Ladies and gentlemen, hello. What is going on? How you doing? Welcome in. Happy week. How's everybody? Hello. Happy Monday indeed. Felipe, first one in chat. Let's go, man. Tabletop Kronos, happy Dimbug over on the YouTubes. Mr. Icy Rain everywhere. On Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, man. How are you guys doing? Hori as well is here. Welcome in. Trouble over on the YouTubes. And Fabs, good morning over on Twitch. How's it going? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I'm waiting for a tow truck because my work van broke down. Oh, shit. Black Connex, welcome in. Came to flex my mirror crafts. Yeah. Yeah, pretty good items there I saw today. Good day, everybody, says Mini Ava over on the YouTube stream. Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. Happy Monday. Hope you guys are having a beautiful start of your week. It's going to be a big-ass week, man. Big-ass week. We've got so many things to do. Holy shit. I'm thrilled to have completed my first successful craft. I sold a chest for 25 divs. Dude, good job, Felipe. Well done, my man. Well done, brother. That's big. Yeah, okay, so, all right, here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's happening, basically. I have changed the flicker strike a tiny bit. I was not satisfied with what we did the other day, and the entire day today, I was recording the video for the guide, then changing my mind, then fixing a couple of things, and I want to test it. The video is ready, and I'm going to most probably drop it tomorrow on the YouTubes, just letting you guys know in case somebody is asking later on. But yeah, I think it's solid. I think it's really solid. We're going to go and run a couple of juicy stuff to see how it performs. I want to do a simulacrum today as well. I want to do a TOC and a TOS, so we don't have time to get distracted. I want to pump some maps today and see how it's going to go, but the build is going to come out tomorrow. I would hope it's going to come out tomorrow as well. I'm waiting for a third party's confirmation as well, so I can kill two birds with one stone, but we're going to see. I went the Stormwave route, man. Stormwave is so satisfying compared to Ice Strike. Don't get me wrong, Ice Strike is really good, but I mean, look at this, man. I can literally, if I don't want to flicker, I could just complete the maps like this. It like, honestly, it's like a Stormwave build. Too squishy? That's one problem that I don't have an issue with. Luckily, I have zero problems with survivability. You're gonna see today, man. Dimbug says, by the way, Scorp, thank you for the Blood Mage. I'm level 70. Let's go, man. Congrats on the level 70 already doing T15s. Yes, dude. Absolutely love to hear that, Dimbug. Absolutely love it, my friend. Let me know if you need absolutely anything. If you want some juiced up maps, quantity and rarity stuff, I've got a bunch of those if you want, brother. But yeah. Tell me a little bit about your Blood Mage's experience with Pinnacle bosses. How's that? That's very important for a Blood Mage as well. If you need a better Hoa, I'm not using a Hoa, Hori, but thank you, dude. Let me see what it is. Yeah, I do have, just letting you know, I do have a 1 to 12 Hoa. If I would ever consider a Hoa with this build, it has to be 1 to 10 with enchantment of getting more charges. I think that's going to be the only Hoa that this build can use. Yeah, no, happy, bro. You're not gonna miss out, bro. Honestly, it's worth it, dude. Hori's crafts, he showed me a couple today. They're like insane. But yeah, there you go. You see, like we don't have any struggles with tankiness. Felipe, if you're into it, bro, and you would love to play a Flicker Strike build, then I'm gonna do my best and release it tomorrow. You can just copy paste, try it out. Like we dropped a tiny bit. I used to have like 5.8k energy shield. Now we've got like 4.8. We're currently at 71% evasion, but that's in combat with Wind Dance. But it's not bad, bro. As you can see, we're not getting stunned. We're not getting any ailments or anything bad right here. And I'm gonna show you what I did compared to what we had on Friday. Friday went Ice Strike, and to be completely honest, it doesn't really matter if we go Ice Strike or this. I think the passive tree is gonna be the same. And this is what I did. Look at this, right? So I managed to get a Megalomaniac with Subterfuge Mask and the Power Within. So this way we get our Power Within on its own without padding here. So we spare 2 points. And we also get our Subterfuge Mask. And we spare 4 points. So with these, also I went for Blinding Strike, by the way, for more attack damage. With these extra points, we went over this side so we can get Critical Exploit. Because this is going to get us to 76.7% on the critical hit chance. And the reason why I don't care about it being 100% is because on Flicker Strike we've got Ambush. So that's going to cap us, right? So we don't care about that. Then we moved a little bit forward and we got ourselves Dampening Shield. That's what we did, right? So this is going to help us with the stun and ailments. Also, I'm struggling with attributes. Same here, man. Same here. I don't have a lot. Like, as you can see, dexterity is almost capped. Then intelligence is at 170. Then all you got to do is drop some of the abilities, bro. And I went all the way up for Patient Barrier as well. What other changes? We got these. I want the attack speed 100%. And I'm going to start going into Shimmering here and fixing some of my energy shield recovery and movement speed to see if I like it. The only other thing that I'm considering is insightful, maybe melding, maybe for more tankiness. If I see that I'm not good, you know, with tankiness. The only other thing that I think is insanely good for this is First Approach. Same idea with the Blood Mage, by the way. The first thing that touches the boss, damage-wise, is Flicker Strike. So, First Approach is going to be a big-ass deal. The only problem here is that we need 7 points to path to it, or we need to find a Megalomaniac. And that Megalomaniac is over 150 divines. So, like, getting one that's worth it, I mean. So, yeah. We'll see. Got some tech for me. What's up? I've just started the Blood Mage build you made. I'm level 40 right now. Ooh, leveling with it. Just bought Forked Spear and set the support gems. Alright, cool. Just be patient, man. Blood Mage is not that great with leveling with that build. Usually you want to level with things like Rake on its own. Lightning Spear, maybe. Just letting you know. It just excels in Endgame, that build. It looks good after Smith? Yeah, sure. After that, for sure. Did I even flicker once in this map? Stormwave is so good, damn. Speccing into Preemptive Strike to free 1 support. For even super critical if you got enough crit chance. Hold up. Let me just double check what you're saying. Let me just destroy this ritual. Done. Speccing into Preemptive Strike. Preemptive Strike. So wait, specking into preemptive strike to free one support. What's the one support I'm gonna free? Ambush? Because, wait. For even super critical, if you got enough crit chance. Oh, even super critical. I don't have super critical there. I have... Where do I have it? I have it... I don't actually have it. I used to have it. That's why I got confused. No, I don't have it. So, taking away ambush for preemptive. But yeah, based on the crit chance, I don't have 100%. I've got 76.7. Ambush also bricks your crit if it's not first hit on boss. Well, usually it is. Usually it is. So this is what I do. You tell me if it is, right? So imagine this is a pinnacle boss right here. Okay? Imagine the pinnacle boss right here. What I do is I summon my my little friends. Okay? And then we sacrifice the shit out of them. Which it doesn't allow me to do so now. What's happening? Wait, not enough spirit? Why do I not have enough spirit? What am I triggering that doesn't allow me? Hold on 1 second. Forget about mana remnants. Let's go with this then. There you go. Okay. So yeah, imagining. Okay, good. Imagine. Imagine stronger. This is the pinnacle boss. We sacrifice our friends here. We spam this shit. We get the charges. So far, no damage on the boss. Okay? Then, we Infernal Cry twice. Then Unbound Avatar. Then Eye of Winter. And then Flicker. And now that I'm saying it, I'm realizing how dumb I am. Isn't Eye of Winter dealing damage? It does. It does deal damage. So that's not the first hit. But hold on. But hold your horses. Hold on. The tech that I want to play here is the cruelty focus. I want the boss to have 6 stacks of critical weakness. Happy Foots is trying to imagine even harder. Happy Foots is holding all his horses. Yeah, I was about to say, why not we add brutality onto it? Is that going to work the same way that it did it with Orb of Storms? Consider the horses held. Let's go, Tom. Welcome in, brother. Lovely to see you here, dude. Happy Monday. Yeah, okay. So I think brutality is going to be the call here. Unleash, inevitable critical, pinpoint critical, and arcane tempo. So ideally, we Infernal Cry twice. We Unbound Avatar. We Eye of Winter his ass. And Eye of Winter should stack like a mofo. But this is the question here, guys. This is my question here. Don't we actually want, maybe it's a dumbass question because it's going to be better for Flicker Strike to be the first hit, but don't we actually want Eye of Winter to hit first and have like a crazy amount of crit so we can get the critical weakness, or no? Exactly my question. That was my question, basically. In a more complex manner. But that's my question, Happy. Yeah, exactly. Because we need critical weakness, and critical weakness is critical hits with spells apply 6 stacks of critical weakness. Critical weakness is a visible debuff. No? Okay. Sure. Everything dies here. So what is the debuff? What's the icon? We're going to go and test it on our target dummy in a second. But I need to know what I'm looking at so I can be able to see it, because the dude's going to die before I test shit.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Hey, you sexy beast, Smokey with a Prime. Thank you very much for using your Prime over on the channel, man. Really, thank you. Flickeroni. Yeah, could have been dead 100 times there, Felipe. As you can see, man, we have literally zero issues with survivability. Like, look at this pressure. I told you, bruh. You did, man. Thank you, dude. What's your opinion on rarity? My opinion on rarity is I think it would be okay for you to have around 100 to 120. Maybe a little bit less, like even 90 is okay-ish. If you're playing solo. Otherwise, if you want to fiddle with rarity, find a group and a friend that can run a bot. Otherwise, it's not worth. Using mind over matter? No. No. We're using Zealot's Oath with the jewel. 75% more damage. How many divines for this setup? I'm not sure how much it's mine, but I'm pretty sure that I can make a budget version of this. I don't think it's too expensive, bro. We don't have like big ass things that you need a lot of divine. You know what I mean? Like, it's not back in the day where you bought like a scepter for 50 divines or a Chernobog pillar or anything like that. You know what I mean? So it's just like good gear. So you could do this with 10 divine. You could do it with 100. I hope they add Merc in PoE 2. That way you can set up your Merc to be the rarity bot. True. I put a lot on the waystones. Nice. Good. I don't have much rarity. Yeah, that's fine, man. Like, I don't even think that I am stacking rarity. I've got 49%. It is what it is. Depends. Critical weakness gets applied regardless. Just to make it clear, a 500% rarity bot is very expensive build. Around 200 to 300 divines by now. Yeah. All right, let me just try this real quick. I don't know what to look for critical weakness. I don't remember what the buff looks like. All right, where's the boss? Here. Whoops. Oh my god, what? What? What was that? What was that? Wait, what? My fire is 92%. What is that? Wait, I'm so confused. The hell was that damage? Let's try this shit again. Got clapped. I know. That's insane. Let him do his little thingy, which does not make sense at all. Cry into Eye of Winter. I don't see any debuff here. I returned the favor. You got clapped. And yeah, the game doesn't like that. The game does not like what I just did. Well, thank you about that. Yeah, thank you for that, Hori. What just happened? Okay. The game's back, apparently. Critical weakness. I don't know if there's a visible icon. Critical weakness. Oh, I see it now. Okay, I see. It's like a dark icon with something white in it. Okay. Have a nice day, sir. Second trial of Temple of Chaos 75 level. I cannot achieve. I'm 83 level. Is it normal? It is, man. Yeah. It's not that easy. You just need to focus on the mechanics experimentalist. A grayish one. Yeah, I just saw it in PoEDB. Can I interest you in some Giga Vals? Yeah, sure. We could do them quickly just so we can get them done. But I want to continue mapping after that. So I'm not going to be stopping for more later. All right, we need Exalted here. And I need the Ritualist. I cannot believe that killed me, man. I don't know how that killed me. I need Omen of this one. This. Let's grab 5 of them. Okay. We're ready. This we can sell. Let me just price check real quick. 15% crit. That's big. And another clip from Mr. Felipe. The game doesn't like that. Is that whenever we lagged out? Maybe you can see the debuff there. I think I didn't apply it because I stopped for a second. Yeah, no. No, the debuff is not there. I don't know if you can see. Wait, let me see what I could do here. Where is it? Yeah, no, there's nothing there. Like, I stopped before I flickered to see. This isn't it. The one that we're looking for... One sec, let me just show you for everybody to know. Welcome, Mr. McRoy. Welcome in. Critical weakness. This is the debuff that we're looking at. This is what we need to get. But thanks, Felipe, for trying, dude. All right, again, let me see. 15 and a 19 on the energy shield. 13 on elemental damage. This should go for, yeah, I was about to say over 20. This is not bad. And what does he have? Shock duration, 40 divine. Rukupa's life, 20. I have something in between. Stun threshold might be good. 1 second, Hori. Yeah, I think I'm going to put this at 33 or something like that. We'll see if it's going to sell. Oh, shit. We're getting items. Boys, we're about to Val. 2-4. Okay. Let me just put this so I can start rolling the markets here. I'm going to put this bad boy to 30. Actually 35 because stun threshold, I think it's more... It's sellable. 35 divine. That's fine. Okay. So, we've got 4 items that we're going to Val the shit out of. Okay? We've got 1 there, 1 here, and then 1 here. Okay, so I'm going to start with the shittiest one, which is going to be the Cruel. What do we need onto here? What do we need here, Hori? What would be the best ideal case here? Second socket, maybe? Don't know, overcap or something? Right, okay. I'm going to pin this so we can see what's happening. Maybe get like a 6 stack. I'm going to pop all of them here because I'm going to forget later on. But here we go. Also, McRoy, how's the computer going? And Table, how's your PC going? All right, we're hitting this. 3, 2, 1, hit. No second socket. 20 maximum mana. Pretty dog shit. Nothing else. 10 intelligence. Yeah, it didn't do anything else. It's just 20 maximum mana, bro. All right, not a brick, but nothing amazing there. Then we have 3 big items. Cheap compared to the other gambles. Gotcha. Okay, this one is done. Next, I'm going to do the spear. So the spear here is 107% physical damage. Has some flat physical. 85% elemental damage with attacks. +1 levels of melee skills. A decent amount of life per enemy killed. And 79% increased stun buildup. Not a bad shield. Let's just be good hosts and try and see how much this shit goes for. So I'm going to go for 82%. We'll keep that there. I'm going to do this. Let's see if we can find anything without the life. What? What? No. Spear throw. Okay, 2 divine. So, yeah, it's nothing crazy. Maybe it's a little bit more than this with the life and everything. Anyway, we probably need either more levels of the melee. It's a sea glass. So 10% crit. Oh, it is. It is. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. You are right. So if I put damage per second, I'm going to go for the physical damage. I don't know if I should put both of these, by the way. I'm not going to put the physical there. I'm just going to do this. Yeah, this, no chance. These are crazy numbers, man. Anyway. Is it downside? It is. Real price, is, to be honest, 10 divine. Exactly. Okay, we're hitting it. 3, 2, 1, hit. No second socket, unfortunately. Oh, we just got an enchant. 21% increased stun buildup. So that's literally 100% increased stun buildup. I don't know how... Yeah, I don't know how the hell I did this, bro. But I literally rounded it up to 100%. It could have been 22%. It could have been 20%. We got 21%, bro. Exactly for 100%. I mean... Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I mean, it could have been any other number in the world. You know what I mean? Like, what's the... It doesn't even say. Okay, whatever. That's crazy. Axolot, welcome in. It's now 15 divine, maybe. Not bad. From 10 to 15, that's not breaking, so that's fine. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. All right, next we have Energy Shield 550. Maximum life, that's pretty low, right? 2, 3 on the Spirit. 5, 5, 5. Triple res, by the way. Not bad at all. With a bunch of Spirit. I think this is a better... Yeah, okay. This is a pretty decent chaos. Yeah, okay. So we need 3 sockets on this one for sure. I think on both of them 3 sockets would be good. Anyway, I'm hitting both. Actually, no, I'm gonna pin this so we can see what's happening. And 3, 2, 1, hit. 3 sockets, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Today's the day. Let's go, dude. Awesomeness. Beautiful. Big W, man. Yes, dude. Right. Can we triple socket this shit as well? I mean, this chest needs something extra. Needs like an extra, I don't know. I don't know if we can fix the Spirit there. I don't think we can. No bricks, I'm impressed. Yeah. Always when you're in this hideout, I feel like you're going to fight your target dummy. Tell me about it. But how ironic is it? I think it's the best hideout that I could have had. I think I fought Zesh like 100 times. And not for farming purposes, but for like practice. Very lucky so far. Let's not jinx it. We need a triple socket here as well. 3, 2, 1, hit. It's not... This could be our first brick, which I think I'm going to be forgiven if it is, okay? So far, so good. All right, let's see what we have. No brick. 43% increased thorns damage, bro. You were already using this hideout before buying it. Yes, Happy. Good one. Yo, Quaddle, welcome in. 0 bricks, boys. 4 out of 4. Not the best. Right? Not the best, man, but 4 out of 4. Pretty lucky. With this one actually hitting exactly what we wanted. The others, just to give you guys a recap, the spear, we got the spear, 21% increased stun buildup, which gives it an overall of 100% stun buildup. Crazy shit. Then the cruelty, we didn't get what we want, but we did get 20 to maximum mana, which is dog shit, but still it's not bricked. Then we got this 43% increased thorns damage, which I don't think it's going to be used, but whatever, it's still 43%, it's not bad. And lastly, we got a triple socket, man. Not bad. Not bad, dude. Hori, hopefully you can make some profit out of that, bro. Oh, we got a gift for my service. Hey, let's go. I've got a Grand Regalia with 5 sockets and 10% kills rest per socket with 6 attributes per socket also. Do you think it's worth something? It has to be, man. It has to be, but I don't know. I do not know what builds use that, to be honest. Why am I putting them manually? What the hell is wrong with me? What is this? Oh shit! I don't know if this is better, but yo, I'll grab it just to test, okay? If it's not better, I'm gonna give it back to you, brother. But thank you. I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna check it out because if I hover over my other one, we're dropping on physical damage, we're dropping on lightning damage, we're dropping on critical hit chance. We are getting more attack per second. We're dropping on the socket as well. And it's giving us accuracy, which we don't need. That's the problem there. Like, obviously mine has a dead socket as well. But yeah, we will val it. Let's val the shit out of this one, guys. Let's see if we can bring our luck to whatever it is that we're doing here. And I don't have them. Let me just purchase real quick. I need to quality this. But Hori, thank you for the little gift there. Improves the quality of martial weapons. That's the one. You can cap Kale's rest with just that piece? Yeah. Price check it, bro. Yo, question. I would buy that energy shield just a fracture plus craft on it. Why do you corrupt craftable gear? The question should go to the person that gave me those things to craft them for them. I don't know why they... bro, Hori has like multiple mirror crafts. That's why probably. I want to val my boots, but I don't want to brick them. Sick pair. Bro, I cannot do that, bro. I know a lot of streamers are saying, bro, trust me, I'll do it. Let me hit it for you. I'm going to get something big. I cannot do that, bro. Like, there's no guarantee. I can't. I'm going to brick it 100%. Whenever we don't give a shit about the results, I like, they come out positive. Whenever it's, like, crucial, I brick the shit out of them. So, now it's not crucial. So, hopefully, it's going to work in our favor. All right. This is the new quarterstaff. It's not bad, by the way. Absolutely not bad. But it could be better. To answer the question, there you go, Henry. We're getting an answer. To answer the question, if it's not mirror item worthy, I rarely keep crafting on it. There you go. But I think, Henry, you're right. If you're in the mid-section of currency farming, then I guess that's what you want to do. But Hori is way past that midsection. He's crafting only mirror items. So I guess he doesn't give a shit about those kind of mid-range stuff. 10, 20, 30, divine is not a big deal. Official King is here. Let's go, man. It's been a while. How you doing, dude? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, hit. All right, it's not a triple socket. There's a bigger chance now that it's bricked. Let's see what we're getting. What do I want? I want accuracy rating to be completely deleted. And instead of that, give me like something like elemental damage or melee. What happened? Oh, yeah, completely bricked it. Attack speed is out and attribute requirements is in. Completely bricked the shit out of this one. That's what happens. I always brick my stuff. I think this could sell. Actually, never mind. I was about to say you might sell for like 1 or 2 divine because of the critical hit chance. It's all good, Hori. It's all good, brother. Let me see. Trade. I'm gonna put it for 1 divine. Whatever happens, happens. I mean, I'm also on multiple mirrors. Then I don't know, bro. I'm nowhere close to you guys, so I don't know how you take your decisions. If you find the other one, like your boots, then you valid. But if it's your only boots, I think you should wait. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with Can on that one. Doing good. I was working on a big music project, so I didn't have much free time. But we wrapped up yesterday, so now life is somewhat back to normal. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Man, I'm going to consider you, by the way, just to let you know, now that you said a music project. I don't know if you produce as well, or if you know any producers, like friends or whatever, but my missus is a singer, and we're looking for somebody to help out with her own songs, but... Alrighty. Let's go. Where are the juice maps? Here. Let's grab these. And I want to get that level. I'm a music producer. Wait, you are? Shit, I didn't know. Like, what I mean, for example, that staff you just corrupted, I would spend like 3 divine to try and hit a decent percentage on the crit fracture. And if I hit the fracture, I would have a crafting project. Gotcha. Understood. Henry, personally speaking, I'm not that good with crafting, bro. I need to get more into it. I need to start studying a little bit more. Speaking with you guys, like people who know their shit around crafting, so I can become better and know the shit that you guys know. But all I do, man, is I val other people's items. That's what I do, and I brick my own. So, yeah. I sing, rap, produce, mix, master, and play 6 instruments. I'm sure I could be of some help. Yeah, probably. Probably you would. Just finished leveling my monk to 75. Is that high enough to transition to your monk build? Yes, it is. That's the level approximately that I got into. Like, even a little bit higher would be fine. Yeah, you should be fine though. I mean, level 75, you got every single option in the game as a choice for gear that you can look for. So that should be a decent level, bro. But again, the guide is coming out tomorrow, hopefully. So you do have a couple of more levels that you can go for. Nice. Congrats, Smoke. That's big, man. I skip her rare. It wasn't 5% and didn't want to bother to divine it first. Yeah, I guess it's just a choice whether or not you want to do it or not, man. I think that's it. I don't know if it's wrong or right. Or whatever. Alright, let me try this again. Come on. 1, 2. Hit like this. Yeah, critical weakness is not being applied, guys. It is not being applied. So I don't think storm waving them is the way to go here. And these guys die way too fast for me to see if they get critical weakness. Actually, hold on. Oh shit. Wait, no, I think I scuffed it. I know what the problem is. Critical weakness can only be applied from the cruelty focus, which cruelty focus is on weapon set 2. So if you use anything on weapon set 1, There's literally zero chance that that's going to apply. And I recently moved my Eye of Winter to a weapon set 1 so I can try the crit from all the passive nodes and everything. So yeah, it's my bad. It's my bad. I completely scuffed that. We're gonna try Zesht after this one, and I'm gonna look for the debuff. Bro, I don't know if I even need Flicker Strike on this build for mapping. It's crazy how Stormwave is good. Look at that. Never mind, I take that back. Flicker Strike is cool. But definitely not needed. But it's cool. Then remove ambush and add super critical and inevitable critical. Wait, for what? For who? No, I think it's my bad, bro. I think Eye of Winter should work. I'm gonna test it afterwards, and then we're gonna discuss a little bit more. Because now it didn't work because I'm using it wrong. That's why. Increase magnitude plus do not quality it so it can move slower. Are you talking about Eye of Winter, Henry? I did not quality that one. I know that you shouldn't. I know that. But increase magnitude, what do you mean? Hello, Glitched. Welcome in, brother. How's it going? If I buy a Tango with 24 chance and 2 sockets, it's enough. You cannot get 24 and 2 sockets, bro. You can't. What makes Tango Tongue go above 20% is valing the item. So you cannot val, get over 20, and also get 2 sockets. So you need to choose either 2 sockets or 24%. You cannot get both. Just got into work. Hey, let's go. Welcome back. How many divines do you think this build is going to be? Mine is like triple digits. Probably over 100 for sure. But you could definitely do this build with 10, 15 divines. Because as I said previously, the only thing you need to buy is gear. Like rare gear. And the uniques that you need is like 1 or 2 divines or something. Sinister, welcome in. Good morning. Exactly. Yeah, smoke. Yeah. That's what I did. I was running at 24% with 1 socket on the Blood Mage, and then I got more damage by switching to a 19.8% with 2 sockets, so I can put the critical damage bonus. I'm done playing for the season though. Want a mirror staff for free? Oh shit! Wait, really? I cannot say no to that. If you're done with the game, bro, if you're just gonna stay there and just rot, then sure, I can look for it. I can look at it, Henry. Since you don't use Flicker all the time, yeah. Belmont, welcome in. Hello. How's the build going? Pretty good, man. We changed from Ice Strike to do the command, Henry. Exactly what you just did, but put a command to it. Seriously, though, I would like to hand you a mirror staff for free. Okay. Yeah, okay, man. Hello, it's Mojo Jojo. Welcome. I do want to do... yeah, I'm going to do Zesht. Correct. That's what we're going to do. Dum. No, 1 second. I'll do it for you. That should work, doesn't it? Well, yeah, try that. Let's see if you're gonna connect with me. If not, let me know, man. How are you doing, Sinister? Where's the fragments? Fragments right here. I've got 3 of them. I'm gonna go and try them out, all 3. Yes, me. Monkey King. Let's go, man. That's me indeed. How was the weekend? Really good, man. I rested up. I did just some technical stuff that I worked on. But I didn't focus a lot on work. I rested with the missus. We went out. We ate. We had a good time. So, yeah, I'm well rested and I'm ready for this week, man. What about yours? Yeah, that's me. Henry, if you are Monkey King, then you got the correct person. Says I'm offline. What? Oh, that's weird. Mine was great, same thing. Hell yeah, man. Nice. I reinstalled the game. I was playing Ranger Deadeye. It feels very weak. So I was thinking start a new character, which is good character in your opinion. Oh, shit. I missed it. Sorry, man. Sorry, dude. Yo, Achilles, what's up? I'm on kick. You're on kick as well, of course. How you doing, bro? Oh my god, what is all of this, man? Holy shit. Brother. What? What is all of this, my dude? Bro, are you 100% sure he went offline? Like there's no thought behind anything. Like, here you go, bye-bye. I'm out. Alt F4. Bro, are you 100% sure? I would have done the same. Okay, let's, yeah. Then we go with Cold and Lightning here, for sure. That's easy peasy. How... Perfect the build, I'll watch. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, dude. The pressure. Bro, the amulet, the rings. I didn't even see the core staff. I don't want to see that. So it's a rebuild the monk day. Bro, I guess at this point... 42 spirit. Shit, what am I going to do? Watch the tooltip before and after. 100%. Let's see it. So my tooltip right now with Stormwave and Flicker is Stormwave is on 52, almost 53. Right? Then Flicker is at 95. If I put my time lost, my Flicker goes to 106k and Stormwave to 52. 52 goes to 58 and 95 goes to 106. With the new jewel, it goes to 118 and 65 on Stormwave. 12k more, right? Yeah, 12k more on Flicker Strike and 13k more on Stormwave. Thank you, Happy. That really helped. Staff, I didn't see the staff. Wait. Hold on. I need to see what I'm going to do with this amulet right here. So compared to mine, it has 3 levels of melee skills. I have that as well. It has Storm Charged. I have that as well. 11 intelligence. It is what it is. It gives us more attributes. Elemental resistance, I lose 18% and lightning resistance. That's going to be bad. And it has a shit ton of crit though. And spirit. Change, rest for damage. Yeah. Agony Fitness, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Happy Monday. So what do I think? A fresh start. Fresh start, you said Deadeye? Doesn't work for you? Blood Mage, man, I guess. But it's not amazing in leveling. Just go with my Rake Stomping Ground build. Level up the Blood Mage quickly. And just go my official main. The Blood Mage, Rake, and Blood Hunt. You're going to have a lot of fun. Scorp, I got bamboozled into going back to Azeroth. Oh, shit. It's a long, funny story. I'll drop it in Discord so you can have a good laugh later. Okie doke. I'm excited to read that. That's an elemental staff. It's got cold and lightning. You can get rid of eye and use hypothermia. I've been having fun on your Chaos Lich. Let's go. Love to hear it. You can just put and see damage change if it's worth. Okay. Okay, so you're talking about this. I think it's going to be worth, man, for sure. 72k from 65k with the amulet. And then 132k on Flicker compared to the 118. I mean, it's insane, the difference. It's 100% worth. Even though the 42 to Spirit is dead, right? We cannot get the Spirit from the equipment due to Lead Me Through Grace. There's something wrong with the game. What's happening with the game? Yeah, the Spirit doesn't work, right? The Spirit is pretty dead here. But the damage increase is insane. 132 compared to 118 on our previous one. But resistances, we're going to have an issue with lightning. That's it. And we can actually swap it, so it's fine. I don't know what the rings that we got now are going to do, but let me see this one. Dexterity, intelligence. We're covering some attribute base here. I can definitely get rid of this one, but also this one gives me lightning resistance, which means we're going to suffer with lightning resistance here. We're at 11%. This is going to give it some elemental resistance back. Holy shit, what a ring, bro. Oh my god. Chase Bank is actually correct. Twister build on Deadeye or Amazon is also fun and easy to scale for cheap. True. Oh, the leeching of mana here is pretty decent as well. I did, bro. I did. That's why I reacted. This is an insane ring, Henry. That's insane, bro. I need, bro, I am open to be lectured, taught, university studies, whatever you want to call it, into crafting. I need to become better crafter for next season. I have to. That's the only thing that I'm missing in this game. It's Mojo Jojo. Yes. Final Lightning Spear Blood Mage Endgame build. Yes. The updated one. Correct. But yeah, that's the main build. It's Mojo. And let me just forward you the budget version as well. So if you do Blood Mage, there you go. You're going to see the updated one and you're going to see the budget version. But I don't have a leveling build because I use that character to level as a Lich. Anyway, I need to do something here. What do I have here? This one gives me fire, so I'm going to drop with 2. 2, 5, 1, 1, 1. This ring is not bad. Kiss your currency goodbye if you want to craft. I don't mind, bro. I don't mind. I just need to learn the art of crafting. Okay, so if I put this in, what's happening here? 150k compared to 132 on Flicker, and 82k compared to 72. So this ring gives me 10k on Stormwave and a shit ton on Flicker. Also, our attributes are insane right now. But we do have an issue with lightning, and I think we can fix that. I don't know how. I think by dropping cold and fire on the boots and getting lightning on the boots. So yeah, I think this ring is not bad, my ring, but I can replace it for sure. And then we have, shit, it gives me 19% critical damage. It's crazy. And then we have this one, which is also pretty cool. It's going to drop my fire, and it has another dead mod here. But that also means that I'm going to have one less ability, by the way. that I need to sacrifice if I go for the breach ring. And I need to think about which ability we're going to drop. You said drop Eye of Winter for hypothermia. Get rid of Eye and use hyperthermia. Now, I'm not going to have enough space for all of them here. I'm just not. Maybe I need to drop Mana Remnants, but then I don't know if I'm going to be okay with mana. Yeah, because this ring is insane as well. Will the Mana Leech fix that? I doubt it. I doubt it's going to fix it, but there's only one way of figuring it out. Yeah, I don't think it will. I just saw the Quarterstaff. The Quarterstaff has +7 on the skills. How does Eye of Winter work in this build? It's with it's for the bosses only. So the rotation on the bosses right now is you sacrifice your dudes twice. The first time you spam this shit, right? You sacrifice, you get full, you go for charge staff, then you do the same thing again. Okay? And you're max, and then the boss spawns, and you hit twice Infernal Cry, Unbound Avatar, Eye of Winter on the boss, and then you flicker. Eye of Winter is there so we can be able to get our critical weakness from Effigy of Cruelty. That's why. Yeah, this is this is gonna be insane. Let's see how far I can go in one day. Oh, if you, bro, it's Mojo. If you follow my leveling guide, brother, and you have like, let me see if I have the command on YouTube. I just did it. Let's see. If you have the uniques to support this build, you're gonna be able to finish it in like a couple of hours. Yeah, no, this is crazy. Let me see. So how much does this increase it? Let me just put all the new stuff and then see what we gotta fix. 91k. 96 and 176. I need to drop Mana Remnants for now. Yeah, I don't have the space. Yeah, okay. It's like a full Tekken combo. Oh, you haven't seen anything, Belmont. Sorry, got one more item for you. Holy shit. All right, I feel, you know what I feel right now with Henry's donation and Hori and everybody taking care of me right now? I feel like season 1, at the end of season 1, when we got Spark with like an insane gear, man. That's how I feel right now. What else do you have for me, man? Oh, you want me to Val this? Got it. I thought you had an item for me. Got it. All right, let's see. Let's hit. We want a triple socket. We need a third socket here. If you need it, you can keep it. No, I don't think I do, bro. You know why? Your chest piece is really good. Attributes-wise, I don't need them. And I have triple res on this one. So one thing that I cannot drop is the triple res chest right now. Especially with the new items that we added. So here we go. Let's, hopefully, we 5 out of 5 the Vals for Hori. 3, 2, 1, hit. Shit. I think I scuffed it, didn't I? What did it have at the end here? I scuffed something in the suffixes. Feel free to delete that. Right, we delete. Okay, cool. If you get a chess piece with spirit now, you're sorted. So you're saying, Henry, to get off the lead me through grace. Is that what we're saying here? Is that what we're saying? So that will mean that the 42 on spirit, is that going to be it? Wait, let me think. Do I actually need the extra spirit? So I have 50 extra that I don't need. I'm an invoker. Yeah, exactly. But what you're saying is also could be true, bro. But Nah, I'm gonna keep that. So the amulet, the spirit is dead. But what I'm thinking is trying to see if I can make it not be dead. So that's 42 spirit over there. If I manage to get like another 50 on the chest and not play with the lead me through grace. No, I think we're good. Yeah, I think this is fine. I can keep that. It's better than mine. Then if I put this bad boy, we're going for how much? 100. Flicker Strike's damage just went to 400k. What am I looking at, bro? What? What the F, dude? Right, so with my quarterstaff, Stormwave has 87k. With the new one, it has 187k. Flicker Strike has 160k, and it goes to 400. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Hori, yeah, I think you don't. And by the way, I didn't even add Prism of Belief, which I don't even know where the hell I'm gonna put it at this point. I think I need all of my jewels. So from nothing with the Zealots, so maybe we take away the Zealot's Oath, the from nothing one, and add the Prism. Now your chat knows why these things sell for 2 mirrors. Yeah. Yeah. Or I can take away Megalomaniac, but this is gonna give me some trouble with the build on how I scale into it and how I go for the path. I mean, I don't know how much damage. I'm gonna lose 75%, but I think that's too greedy to get Zealots with all of this as well. I want to see, I'm really curious to see how much it's going to drop. That Megalo is nasty. I know. I managed to get it this morning, and I dropped the price pretty heavily, bro. He was selling it for 100 divines. I dropped the price to 65 this morning. This morning, man. The reason I went with this one, I was looking for a Megalomaniac with first approach. I think this is badass. But I went for this because I managed to get 3 nodes off here and 3 nodes, actually 4 nodes, 2, 4, 5, sorry, 5 nodes off of this and 3 from there, 8 new ones. So, yeah, I think I'm going to keep that. I'm really curious to see how much my damage is going to drop with without the Zealots. 187k and 400k. I need to remember those. 187 and 400. So refund these 3. 153 instead of 187 and 325 instead of 400. It still dropped quite significantly if you ask me. But I mean, we tripled our previous damage. Actually, what quadrupled the previous damage? Remove it and check. Remove what? Yeah, no. It's exactly that. We refunded the passives. Above sudden escalation. What is sudden? I think that's too far away, bro. What prism are you going for? +3 on flicker, man. Oh, actually, you're right. We removed it. Let me just add this to see the difference here. 325. It doesn't change the damage at all. Doesn't change the damage. Plus 3 levels of all flickers. It's 4 points. Actually, no. Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I didn't even see it from this side. Jesus. I think it's bugged. Maybe. What is this? Singular purpose. Crushing verdict. Wait, can we actually add 2 megalos? Bro, thank you. And tooltip is going to fix itself. I don't have enough jewel sockets to add everything. You can't? Shit. Well, damn, what am I going to do with this? It's definitely good for damage, but this is good for utility. Subterfuge mask. I'm going to keep it for now. I'm going to check in a second. So you're saying this should work. Okay, we need more strength. We need more strength. Get rid of some of these. Are we good now? No. Now we are. That's crazy, Henry. That's crazy, bro. Thank you, man. I do have some other builds that I want to try, and that's going to help for sure. Okay, so I'm going to go into the map, but I do need to fix my resistances, man. I urgently need to fix the resistances. Cold is 2 capped, so we can go for better boots. Yeah, this Megalomaniac is really good. It gives me a shit ton of damage. So Singular Purpose gives me 40% increased damage on 2-handers, and Crushing Verdict gives me another 50% attack damage, which is insane. The only problem that I'm facing here is I'm probably I'm going to need to path to these 2 if I want to use that Megalo. Because the one that I'm using right now is Subterfuge Mask and Power Within, which are 2 of the main nodes that we need here. And the reason I went for them is so I can decrease the amount of pathing that I'm doing here. And to be completely honest, maybe we can take away now a few of these. Now, since we're insanely broken. I mean, Killer Instinct. I don't know if this is... No, this is really good. Because we're considered as full life. I'm not sure if Tenfold is going to be good with my damage right now. What's our crit at the moment? 68. 68. It would be a wash? What do you mean by that? Sorry. What do you mean by wash? Is it a negative? I mean, look at this, right? I don't know if I can... Yeah, okay, so... Look at this. So my damage here, without that Megalo, is 153k. This doesn't change anything. If I put the new Megalo... 182k and 400... Bro, it gives me 100k more damage on Flicker and 30k more damage on Stormwave. This Megalo. The problem is that we're not going to be able to get these. So I need to think on what I should do here. And did I put the prism? I did. So you're saying go into the map and use a Stormwave. Let's see if it's going to adjust. Oh, I think it did already. 521k. Yeah, I think it did. We're a 500,000, boys. Well, never mind. It did not. Why am I at a 500,000? Yeah, mana is going to be 100% an issue. 714k. I think it's just bugged. Okay, let's go back. And still, what do you need? I do have Storm Charge on my old one as well. Mana Remnants is godlike for Flicker. I know. But I don't have the space for it. Maybe I should just go with this one. It's not that bad. It's not that bad of a... Yeah, it's not that bad, bro. I can keep this for later on. Yeah, I think I found the solution, man. I think this Breach Ring is insanely good. Insanely good. But, let me see. It gives 15 Dexterity as an enchant. This one gives me 12 Strength. Like, yeah. It could have been better. I've got a T5 on the lightning damage, which is very bad. This is 113 on the flats. It's so much better. But for now, I think I should stick with this. Just so I can have my Mana Remnants. And fix the entire build, and then look for that specific ring and how I can put it in. I think that's what I gotta do. Okay, so now you're saying Adziri, but I think Cold Overcap. I think. Maybe it does, yeah. I just need lightning. I can get better boots, maybe. 228, 222. Let me think. We need critical hit chance here. Alright, I need gloves, I guess. And since we're going with that Megalo, I think I'm just biased. I hate removing all that survivability. I'm gonna get it back somehow. I'm going to do something with it. Yeah, I'm going to do something with it. This is brand new to me. So I don't even know if I need to go for Dampening Shield. But I'm definitely not going to drop below 4, for sure. I'm going to do my best not to. This could even give me more, to be honest. The only problem is going to be stun threshold. Let me experiment. 1 second. So if we take away these, just so I can experiment with what I had before, I'm going to take away all of these. Okay? Just so we can fix stuff here. These will be for testing. Okay? I think I need the critical hit chance, though. I'm pretty low on crit. Oh, these are the Adziris that you're saying. Forgot to ask if you need the Entropy Breach Ring. Nah, I'm good, bro. Thank you, Hori. Also, thank you, Henry. Would this make sense to lose these? Because these have leeching of mana as well. But I am running Mana Remnants. Leech from critical hits is instant. Five on all elemental resistances. Critical hit chance. Alright, so if I put that, what are we on? 76%. Without it, we're at 68. And this, if I go with that, it takes lightning to 45%.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Oh shit, Mr. Nzidia. Long time no see, brother. Thank you so much for the T1. Thank you, dude. Guten Tag, Mr. Scorpius. I haven't been here in a long time. How are you doing, my friend? I'm doing amazing, man. Thank you for asking. Thank you, dude. What about yourself? Isn't all damage from attacks mostly elemental? Leech works with physical only. No? I do have some physical. Don't I? Yeah, we can try it. I think it does work on physical. I do have some physical flat here, and some physical damage over here. Also, let me see. I think where he's at, there is enough physical to make Leech viable. Yeah. Rings, yes. Yeah, the rings give you fizz. This one doesn't, though. Rings, yes. So if I equipped your ring, yes, for sure. But if I equipped your ring, then I'm not going to be able to run Mana Remnant. Well, we cannot have it on the gloves because we're running the leech from critical hits is instant. That's why. Not sure about Stormwave. Only one way to find out, man. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how it's gonna be. So now, as I said, my crit is 76. So I dropped all of these. If I take away these as well. Good luck with the testing, bro. You just made the entire day, man. Thank you so much, brother. Cool shit. Where's POB? Damage conversion, physical to elemental, I think it's 80. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 80%. Oh shit, +6 and 2 sockets? Damn. Nice, man. Congrats. Congrats, my friend. Let me see what I did before. So I can take these off. Actually, I'm going to take all of these. Because now with a Megalo, I need to look for different kind of padding. Also, level 19. Nice. I saw it, I saw it. Okay, up until here. Up until here, we're good. Now we need to go over to the power within. Happy crafting. Thank you, man. I'll tune in later if you're still here. Excellent, man. Should be enough theoretically. Yeah. Let's test it. So I definitely need to get this. Let's just go and get Subterfuge Mask as well. I have too much. Okay, that's done. Cool. So we'll go to back. We're 4.3k. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Then now I'm just going to use these. I don't think we need any of these, but whatever. Just go dexterity, intelligence, dexterity. We'll get these. There's 1 point that's shy somewhere. Where is that 1 point that's shy? Oh, I see it. I see it, I see it. I was experimenting with these. Okay. We got them. So we put it here. And what is this? 10% increase maximum health. No, we're going to go for damage. Okay. All right, so weapon set 1 and 2 are complete. We still have 5 more points here. We cannot go for dampening shield because obviously we can't. You were saying though for the jewel, I'm going to figure out a way to get that too. Now the idea here is how do I get to dampening shield so I can also get into this jewel too? That's the big ass question here. Because, wait, do I need something now? Actually, I don't need another jewel. I've got the prism, I've got the megalo, and I've got the time lost. Yeah, I think we're good with jewels. We're fine. Which means with the extra 5 points, I don't want to be greedy. What I want to do is... What's my crit? 70.8. What's on the time lost? It's cold and lightning damage, 4%. It's a big ass time lost. We've got the +3 on the flicker. We've got the Megalo with insane amount of damage. So I think the best thing to do now is to invest into the stun threshold stuff. So I can get all 5 here. And never have to deal with stun or ailment issues. And we're getting another level soon. Oh, yeah, you only need them on weapon set 1. Yeah, we could do that as well. Yeah, but I mean, it's going to be practically the same thing, right? So, for example, if I take away Binding Strike here, the 3, and I take away these 3, then weapon set 1 is going to go for these 3. And then the other 3, I still need to get Binding Strike, right? So it's going to be the same shit. There you go. Same thing. I don't see any other weapon set 1s apart from the crits. Yeah, I think we're good, bro. We've got all of them here. We've got a bunch of points here. We've got the crit node here and this one. That should cover to 24. 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12... 14, 15. Where are the other 5?
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Heartless. Scared the shit out of me. Hello, dude. Oh, we do have this one too. Hello, Heartless. How you doing, man? Oh, I do have... Oh, yeah. It's these. If you want to go for the extra jewel socket where weapon set 2 is heading. Yeah. Anyway, I'll figure it out. I think I'm good without the jewel now. I want to do some mapping, so I do want to fix my resistance before we do anything. So if we're going to equip this one with a lightning resistance, we don't have an issue with fire or cold. We have 45. We need somewhere to replace it with 30%, which is going to be the boots. Because if I drop the boots... Oh, that drops 62 and 63. Which means if I put the elemental, it goes to 68, 67. This gives cold resistance and elemental resistance. This is fire. Why did I equip this one? For the extra ability. Is there an ability that I can lose here? Yeah, I cannot. I know that. So I need to convert them into normal ones. But what you were saying probably is to... I do need to lose some of the abilities to go there. So for now, I'm just going to skip that. And I'm going to look at it. But if I change the boots... Because that's the only thing that I could do here. This has cold and lightning and crit. I think this is fine. You're saying go back to the amulet. Yeah, the amulet is going to cap me, actually. This is going to cap my resistances for sure. I'm just going to drop the DPS, right? 373 versus 416. You know the nodes that you took, low life versus full life? Yeah, Killer Instinct. Is that what you mean? Or Spooky, you're talking about the first approach or what? Which ones? I mean, this amulet is capping us here. You know, we are even going for the Aziri ones. 4K energy shield. Not bad. We're getting the full stun stuff. Yeah. I mean, I can try this. I can just try it for now. And see how it goes. Okay, so Inv again. Damn. Eye of Winter needs to go to weapon set 2 for sure. Oh wait, I do have an Ingenuity belt that's slightly better than this. I have a 33 and a 35. But damn that helmet, bro. Holy smokes. 503 plus 1 maximum power charges, 34% critical hit. Fire and cold. Damn, dude. Let me see how my resistances are gonna look. Yeah, lightning is getting hit. I don't think that the second Aziri is gonna cover for that. Let's see. Yeah, it does, actually. Exactly. Holy shit. Dude, thank you so much, man. You literally provided us with a wardrobe here. What is our hit chance now? 68%. Interesting. So let me try your amulet once again. $73.2, but that drops lightning to an insane amount. We're selling something for 3 divine. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the amulet and see what I'm gonna do to use it. Is also insane. It is very insane for me. The +1. For sure, dude. Let's go, brother. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna stick with this amulet, I think. I might have boots. I am busy checking. Okay. Okay. So Ingenuity belt were good. Gloves were good. I'm only I'm a little bit skeptical for the second ring. I'm thinking if there's something that we can take away here, but I think there isn't. Like, I mean, Unbound Avatar, I don't think this is taking away space. I don't think it is. Storm Wave we need, Flicker Strike we need, Charge Staff we need, Herald and Cast on Critical we need. Inferno Cry and Eye of Winter we need, because without Eye of Winter, how am I gonna apply critical weakness? And then Inferno Cry is a big damage booster. Oh, okay, on the stun threshold. 35, Lightning, Fire, stun threshold. Oh shit, yeah. You're right. Is there anything else I'm losing? Yeah, intelligence, and I don't think we give a shit. Thank you, man. And a tiny bit of energy shield. And some movement speed, because this one has 2 sockets. Do you need a damage booster? I don't think I do. Infernal Cry, yeah. I don't think I do. So stun threshold, fire, lightning, we're fully capped on those 2. Cold is getting hit a tiny bit. So let me just double check this. Where is it? I remember which one was yours. I think this one, right? Rarity? No? Maybe? I don't remember which one was yours. Oh, this has to be it. Yeah. This has to be it. With the cold, leeching of the mana. In the Aziris. I could. That's going to cap it as well. I do want to see if I can potentially drop something. I think dropping Inferno Cry might be the play here. So if I drop that and I put this badass ring. Oh wait, why do I still have another slot here? Is this buggy or what's happening? I need strength, I need intelligence. Oh, we massively dropped on attributes here. Uh-oh. Nah, I'm gonna keep it like this. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like this. Whatever, I'll keep it like that. And then I'm just gonna swap the Aziris with the elemental resistance one. And there, everything is capped, almost. Actually, not almost, but cold is just there. We need more dexterity. So, do I have any? I do. Dexterity here. And dex here. 204. How much does Herald need? 191. That's fine. No, I'm gonna keep Infernal Cry, bro. I'm gonna keep it. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it. Right, so my question here is then, this is attack. This is fine. No weapon set 1 or 2 needed. It is needed. So this is going to be weapon set 2 as it is. This is both, and I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, everything is capped. My damage is now at 385k on Flicker Strike and 117 on Storm Wave. So many items, bro. Holy shit. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, we can drop a couple of stun threshold stuff here. I think these boots are gonna be fine. I don't know if that's gonna be enough though. Is that enough? Can we drop these two? Even if we drop those, where the hell am I gonna go next? Test hypothermia instead. Wait, is hypothermia gonna get triggered by the cruelty for critical weakness, or do we no longer need that shit? Do I not have it anywhere? Hypothermia. Curses all targets in an area after a short delay, lowering their cold resistance. I guess we don't actually need that. We don't need cruelty if we use hypothermia. Right? So hypothermia in replacement of what? Are you saying to replace Voltaic Charge? Voltaic Mark for hypothermia? You don't need it, right? Replacing I see. Okay, I'm gonna, bro. You're here. You're telling me to try that. It's the items that you gave me, so we're trying that, bro. 100%. We're trying that. Okay. I haven't played with hypothermia. What would you go for? What are the support gems you would go for? I can 6-link this bad boy if needed. But I will try a Zesht with Eye of Winter with my previous build just so I can see the difference. And then we're going to do that. I'm going to keep the Scepter and then look for a Wand for the cast time so we can get the charges quicker. Belmont, I have no idea what you're saying, bro. If you can, please keep it in English in the chat. Please. Okay, so I'm going to go and run Zesh now and just see what we see. I think we are fully capped. Maybe I'll take these two away. I'm not sure if that's going to help, but let's see. I'm going to take these two. I'm going to keep the ailment threshold for now. Gotcha. I'm going to try it right now. and see how it's going to go. And then I'm going to do Arbiter with this build and see that how it's going to go and see if it's needed to try hypothermia or anything else. The 2 points, I'm kind of worried about the stunts and everything. It's all good, Belmont. It's all good, man. No worries, no worries. If it's by mistake, it's absolutely all good, brother. I kind of like this jewel thing that you said, but it's going to be very hard for me to go there. Actually, this is not bad. Yeah, this ain't bad for defense. I think damage-wise we're set. Oh, I could actually go for Shimmering. What am I even doing? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Shimmering. There you go. Some extra defense right there. 4.8k. There it is. Convince yourself to take less points in evasion since you're taking so much stun threshold anyway. So since we got away from stun threshold, I think it's decent that we're going for more evasion now, right? It's at 75. It's not that we're overcapping it. We're under 10k. I think that's going to be fine. I'm going to keep the ailments and see how it feels. But I might drop these in the future as well. I might drop these 3 too. But we'll see. If I do drop these 3, then maybe I'm going to path differently than here. Maybe I'm going to have more to path here. And also don't forget I'm going to level up. So we might actually change this shit in a second as well. Anyway, let's go to the target dummy real quick and see what we see. So the first question is going to be, damage-wise I'm not worried. Mana-wise is what worries me. We're at 31, level 31 on Stormwave, level 34 on Flicker. That's insane, actually. Once again, Henry, thank you so much, man. Alright, let's try. Yeah, Remnants is gonna be fine. I mean, mana is a problem. As long as we're killing, mana Remnants is gonna be the key here. And I'm okay clicking on the potion, it's fine. Why isn't that one dying? Eight charges, bro. Holy shit. 8, dude. Good luck with the build. Thank you, man. Yeah, Mana Remnants is what's saving our ass here. I don't see Mana Leeching helping out. And also, question, what's the point of Adziri gloves? And this is a serious question. I don't know if it's a dumb question, but what's the point of Adziri gloves if we have CI? What's the point in that? I mean, I don't... It doesn't leech energy shield. This is going to be insanely broken if you go for an Amazon with this. Amazon with that new amulet that we have with the 45% with the 45 spirit with the Adziri. Leech energy shield, but we're not. All right, let me see the boss kill here. Let's trigger the dude. Refresh the charges. 1, 2, hit. Yeah, okay. The guy melts in like 3 flickers, bro. Holy shit. Leech from critical hits is instant. That's not the right gloves. You still leech energy shield since you're converting from life leech. Aziri is if you are a Chayula monk, you leech mana, also leech energy shield. You better with rare if Invoker. I think so too. Give me a second. Somebody random is calling me. 1 sec. All right, I'm back. Your Invoker. Yeah. I think it's better to go for the rare. It doesn't make sense to go with this one. But yeah, I mean the boss is melting with 2 hits, man. Boss is melting with 2 hits. This is mine, right? A critical damage bonus as well. Magnitude of bleeding. Is this better? No, it's not. I've got a 5, 3, and a 1. Not bad. How am I doing on... So I do need to replace attack speed for elemental resistance, I believe. So I can be able to cap the cold. I don't think I have another pair of gloves here. What is this? Oh, this could be it, maybe? Oh yeah. But it doesn't cover anything. Let me see. I love Storm Wave. Me too, man. Me too. OP. Okay, this has 5, 3, and 1. This one has 2 melees. The one that I'm wearing now. That's fine. I can keep these ones since they already have attack speed and just replace the attack speed with elemental. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Elemental resistance. Elemental resistance. How much are they going for? Alright, let me grab that. I know the attack speed is better, but I do want to cap. It's fine. Whatever. Get over here! Tasteful Thickness. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Plus melee is insane at your current state. It should be like 15k per melee. Yeah. That's why I put the +2. Get over here! Toxic Paradise as well with the follow. Thank you. Upheaval is messing you up. Actually, Upheaval is the reason we're clearing the map so quickly instead of focusing on one-liners. But you're right, for the damage, I mean, without Upheaval in the hideout, our damage is at 281k. With Upheaval is at 134. But still, 134 is insane, man. It doesn't cost any extra mana, so I'm gonna keep at it. Think we're good. Your office is way cleaner and more organized than mine. Okay? Alright, I want to try it again. What is this? Hypothermia. We wanted to try it, but I think it's not needed anymore. I think Eye of Winter is doing it. But the thing that I wanted to test and I completely forgot is to see if Eye of Winter is actually adding critical weakness. How good is Chayula Monk? It's really good for this build. I just prefer Invoker, personally. But yeah, Chayula is really good. And there's a completely different build for that. The way that you acquire Spirit and leeching and everything is going to be quite different. But yeah, look at that, bro. I mean, who needs Flicker when you have Stormwave like this? And the mana leeching there with mana remnants as well. Cool stuff. Good shit. More flickers. Yeah. This is overpowered, bro. I think we've got a the most broken build that we've managed to do this league. Oh, and by the way, I can even put like level 20 gems that I think I haven't on some abilities because I didn't have the attributes. And we can even corrupt some of them like Flicker and Stormwave. So it has the potential to go even higher. Okay, let me try this again. But this time I'm not going to do the full rotation. Just letting you guys know, okay? I just want to see if critical weakness works. That's it. I'm not going to try and fight the guy like normally. I just want to see that critical weakness works with Eye of Winter. Nope, it does not apply a single point of critical weakness. Why? Is it low on critical hit chance, maybe? 68%. I don't know why I'm still... bro, yeah, we are one-tapping them. We don't need any of these abilities to one-tap the T4. But I want to do this build properly. You know what I mean? So I need to understand why it doesn't do it. I was sitting on 700k tooltip on Flicker. Chayula Monk. Yeah, that's insane, bro. 700k tooltip. One tap the T4 Arbiter with that DPS. Probably not one tap because the Arbiter has like a protective shield in the first couple of seconds. But probably, yeah, he's just melting them within a second. Highest evasion boots in the game, I think. Wow. 1,144 evasion on the boots, man. Holy shit. Never tested above. You probably could, man. Probably could. Yeah, I need to figure out why it doesn't apply critical weakness. Why does it not apply critical weakness? I have a 1,200 evasion helmet. That's crazy as well, Prince. Big numbers. So I've got inevitable critical to help with the critical hit, and I've got pinpoint critical for another 60% on it. How does it not provide the debuff? I do not get it. Critical hits with spells apply 6 stacks of critical weakness.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Raymond, thank you very much for the follow, for the T1. Sorry for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Really appreciate it. Celestina, good morning. Welcome in. Happy Monday, everyone. What am I doing wrong? Is Eye of Winter bound to weapon set 1? No, it's on weapon set 2. So how does it not hit? Do I spam this shit until it does? And like, what's the play here? I'll try it again. Because Flicker, you have 100% kill rate on the Arbiter when you have enough damage. The first Flicker, you melt him to 1 HP, then he phases before he jumps. You're able to insta-kill. Yeah. Exactly. I'm going to try that as well. But before I try Arbiter, I need to make sure that the build is perfect. And I'm not talking about gear-wise. Gear-wise, it's fine. But how it plays, you know? Go again. Maybe I'm gonna try it again. Maybe you're right though. Maybe hypothermia is gonna be better. And I need to check my cold damage. Which is better, Monk full evasion or Monk energy shield? I would say hybrid, bro. I would say hybrid is the best case scenario. Only evasion is pretty bad. You're going to be insanely squishy. Only energy shield means that you need to invest in stun threshold. If you don't have the currency or the crafting knowledge to be able to consistently create items that are going to be helping you with that, you're going to need to spend a lot of points into stun threshold as well. Whereas if you go for hybrid, you get the best of both worlds. Like for me, I have 75% evasion as well, which is pretty good. It's like just under 10k on the evasion part. So I don't get stunned that often. And also I've got like 5k energy shield, which isn't bad. You know what I mean? And I honestly feel tanky as hell. So I think that's the best way to go, Ramon. So what is our cold damage on this? 7,000 to 22k. So that's for Storm Wave. Let me check Flicker. 27k to 70k. Okay. So hypothermia it is for the next one. Which means, by the way, if we go for hypothermia, it means the damage increased on full life enemies is going to be insanely good for this build. King Blood, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. All right, so again, we need to check the critical stuff. Critical weakness. I need to see if it's going to be applied. I'm not going to play this normally, okay? Checking, first of all. No critical weakness. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, so I need to spam this shit, bro, because it doesn't actually hit. I need more critical hit. How does it not... How did it hit with the fourth one? How did it hit with the fourth one? I literally have like pinpoint critical on it and inevitable critical. Does something cancel its crit? It's got like 68% on it. So weird. I need to go into POB. I don't understand why it doesn't do it. Good morning, Thedwex. Good morning. I know this is off topic, but on your Lightning Spear build, so why do you use a crit damage soul cores? Do the flat damage runes not give better overall damage? No, critical damage bonus is definitely better, bro. Definitely better, bud. It's checked on POB. Thanks for your Blood Mage build. It's my favorite LS variant so far. Hell yeah, man. Blood Mage is super cool. Are you getting the magnitude from I? Isn't it supposed to be on weapon set 2 only? Like with Thermia skills. Getting the magnitude from I. No, Eye of Winter is only on weapon set 2. You're right. Yeah, it is. What else needs to be there? Anyway, so if I check my my POB, and if I go to Eye of Winter, 59.3. What? All right, I need to piss. 1 sec. I need to go to the toilet. 1 sec. All right. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I made myself a nice little coffee. Iced coffee. Cheers, everyone. Yes, dude. We're ready now. We've got the coffee. We literally just buffed ourselves IRL. Cheers, guys. All right, so let's see what we're having here. That eye is really difficult to get used to for bosses. You need to have insane timing. I know. Or increase its critical hit. Yeah, okay. Let's keep going. So if we want to stick with Eye of Winter, we need to increase its damage, or we need to spam it on the boss, which I don't really like. Henry, can you give me some support gems that I can use on Hypo? Damn, our intelligence dropped dramatically. Build dropped today. Actually, the build is ready. The build guide is ready. I've recorded it. I haven't edited it yet. So hopefully tomorrow. I'm also waiting for confirmation before I can release it. So I'm waiting. No, I can buy them. It just, oh, maybe you don't remember them. Okay. Just so I can figure out how to play this correctly. Not correctly, but quicker. I don't want to have to apply Eye of Winter like 5 times until it does the critical weakness part. So I think the new rotation with Hypothermia is going to be Infernal Cry times 2. Unbound Avatar. Actually, now that I think about it, why the hell do I Infernal Cry into Eye of Winter? What's the point in that? I think you only need these 2 for Hypo. I see. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I don't have the intelligence for that shit, bro. I do not have... Oh, Cursed and Heightened. Okay, maybe even Ritual Curse? Maybe? I'm not going to be able to equip that Hypothermia, but whatever. I need to drop it even lower than what it is now. We definitely don't have it. Yeah. I need to drop it further. Changed my username, but I'm still Thedwix. Okay, Wraith. I'm gonna call you Wraithier, man. Or Wraith, okay? Okay, so listen what we're gonna do. Cursed Grounds, Heightened Grounds makes absolute sense. Let me see what level I can actually equip here. Obviously, this level 20 is 205, 19 is at 180 something probably. Maybe 17. Hypo. Yeah, 164. We're exactly that. So level 17 is going to work just fine. Hypo, we want to quality this. Let's take away Eye of Winter. Let's put this bad boy in. We have just 5. Quality that for Curse Magnitude. Beautiful. Curse Grounds. Heightened Curse. I think we don't need anything else. Ritual. Let me see. Let me remember what Ritualistic Curse does. 1 second. I think it's the delay or some shit like that. I don't even have it. Damn. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't need that for bosses. Nope, nope, nope. We don't need that. Ritualistic, we don't. We do have Cursed Grounds and Heightened Curse, correct. Do you need T3 support gems? Please. Bro, please. I've been trying so many builds these days. I run out. I haven't played the game. I'm only building shit. I definitely need T3s. I checked the guild. There's none there. Definitely. I have 2 more builds on my list that I'm going to need to do stuff. Just weapon set 2. Try and skill into more magnitude. So then extra damage. I have to go soon. Good luck, my dude. See you sometime soon. Thank you so much, Henry, man. Insane, bro. Insane what you did today. Okay, so weapon set 2. Try and skill into more magnitude. Into more magnitude. So non-damaging elements, right? Magnitude. Increase magnitude of chill you inflict. So some shit like this, maybe. Would this work, bro? I don't know if you're still here. Hello, Mr. Artie. Welcome in. Give me a minute. I do it also. Okay, thank you, guys. That's going to help me in the near future. Now I can officially sugar daddy you again. What are we doing? Actually, I don't need them now. Let me know whenever you guys do. No, like the magnitudes below ingenuity. Is my brain dying? I mean, what? Do I not understand something? Oh, curse magnitudes. Oh. The spiral to the left. Yeah. The curse magnitudes. Curse magnitude. There's a few over here as well. There's 3%, 3%. Got it. Okay. It's going to be a little bit tough to get there, but we can. Duration and magnitude. Got it. Okay. Added 20 T3 support to the guild stash. Take what you need, man. I'm going to take all 20, actually, bro. I'm going to need it for new builds, for sure. And I know I'm going to grab... I'm going to get myself some T3s and put it back into the guild. I just need to run maps. Yeah, I'm grabbing all of these. Weapon set 2. Got it. Yep. Already done. Cheers, bro. Yo, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, dude. Alright, we're going to try it out now. I need to fix my filter also so I can be able to find the T3s. Put some too. Thank you, guys. Felipe, Sinister, Legends. Alright, so we're trying our target dummy one more time. And then it's time for the actual boss. We're going to try Arbiter, guys. Yeah, this looks a little bit better. I think this can support like two more builds that I'm going to do this week. I need to buy them. I think I've got I want Exalted. I have Divines. 1,100 Exalted for one Divine. You've got to be kidding me, bro. What? Since when? If a jewel socket is worth a from nothing, could get those curse magnitude points, I think. If a socket is worth a from nothing. Oh, you mean... Wait. from nothing and just go there. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. We'll see, we'll see. What are the chances of you doing a video on how to create your own loot filter? I would like to try, but it's a bit overwhelming. Dude, there are a lot of chances because that's one of the videos that I have in mind that I want to do. So yeah, what happened here with my sale? What's the problem here? So it dropped the second that I clicked on it. Okay, can I get them now? Yes, I can. Okay. Wait, I don't have gold? What? Since when is that a problem? What? What the hell was that? I don't play the game. Check the guild stat. Okay, give me 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Let me just buy some target dummy stuff. Down, down, down. All right, we need 10 of these, and we go run. Guild stash. 40 more? Wait, really? Shit. Let's go. I'm gonna grab a few more. Whoops, I don't need that. There you go. Thank you, man. Cool. I got a few more. No longer playing PoE 1. I am playing it off stream. I am playing off stream, but PoE 2 is our main game. But yeah, having a blast with PoE 1. Okay. Target dummy. Now it's time to hit them with the hyperthermia. We hit it. How did you get so many divines? I'm fairly new, level 91, and I'm lucky to get one to drop. Yeah, like Happy said, aimless, farming a lot of maps, trying to get as high as possible in the maps that you're running, like higher maps, I mean. You're going to start getting better drops. And as you're learning the game, you're going to start being able to craft stuff. Like the majority of the divines that you see, actually no, not the majority. 99% of the divines that you see that I have are from trading. Selling shit. 0.1% are from drop divines. Don't think that anybody else is getting like stacked with divines from being dropped. Everybody's making their divines from trading, man. So don't expect them to drop. You need to craft shit. You need to be able to sell stuff. Bossman, I did a lot of changes. I did a shit ton of changes. So the video is recorded. I need to edit it and post it. And that's going to happen tomorrow. Gotta look for 3 tower setups with corrupt and Nexus and then cleanse. Making currency and mapping. Yeah, that could help as well for sure. But again, the prime way you're going to be making a lot of divines is by knowing what to sell and what not to sell. I've been juicing like crazy. Good. You should be getting like exalted chaos items, dropping tier 5 items, like good items that you can potentially craft good shit. Those are the important things to look out for. The divine is like a kinder surprise, bro. It's gonna be there whenever it decides to be there. It's gonna be good whenever it decides to be good. But yeah, passively you need to start making some currency. That's the way to do it. Alright, let's see how it's gonna be now. Let me refresh my charges. We have the... Yes, we do. Okay, we've got a minute on the charge staff. So I think now it's going to be even quicker. Alright, look this. Look. Look what's happening now. So we hit, we hit, we hit, We hit. Did I hit it? Yes, I did. And he's down. Okay. We did it. Now it's time for Arbiter. I mean, this guy's like not even a flicker. I don't think that counts as a flicker. That counts as a flick. Okay, that's good. I don't know how much of that was hypothermia, but I think it was a lot quicker than before. Keep in mind, trade at this point is mostly dead, except for the very top end gear. All things that would have been mid-tier, everyone has or gets for Exalted, or worthless in current economy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, as promised, what we're going to do now is Arbiter. I don't know how Arbiter is going to look, but we're going to see. We will see. Alright, do I have anything? I do not have a single Arbiter fragment. Video tomorrow, nice. I want to check how I can improve my Acolyte because I'm stuck with ideas. Gotcha, man. Bro, I think we did like a very, very unique build here. I think we have literally merged the Chayula and the Invoker. It's crazy, and it's working. So we'll see. Currency, we need fragment. Where is he? Here. How much do they go for? 400. So I just watch your leveling guide, so it will work with Blood Mage, correct? The leveling guide is a universal guide. So you just do that. You follow the guide up until Cruel, or whenever you get higher level, and then you just swap to the actual build that you're going to play. But yeah, I leveled like 10 characters that way. So how much do they go for? For one Divine, how many can I get? 2.6. Okay, so I'm going to exchange these to Exalted. I think Exalted is safer. I don't have the money. Okay. Let's make the money. That's what happens when you change your passive points like 4 times a day. Alright, these are shit items anyway. I've got a lot of maps as well. 450 maps. Corrupted. Chayula has easier leech mana and energy shield. True. Very true. Actually, can I put everything here? I just want to make sure that I don't delete stuff that I don't want to delete. Gold, no. Anything with experience, I'm not deleting it. No, we're good. Okay. Let's go to the first one. That's bad. Okay, I think this is going to be enough. Yeah, there you go, 500,000. Easy. Currency exchange. Let me do this again. There you go. Fragment, Ancient Crisis, 1. How much does that go for? 330. Good. Give me that. That's 600 on its own? What? And then we need the faded one. And that's 1K. Alright, that's insane. How much for the chaos? 28. Okay. I need 28 chaos. Let's get the 36. And faded. We need 28. There we go. Got him. Okay. I will come tomorrow when I level up. Go, go, go. I've got an available unique gold map, I think. Nice, man. Go, go, go. Try it out. If I never played Monk, but I want to play SSF, what would be a good build? Just Ice Strike, man. Just a normal Ice Strike, Gabby. Ice Strike, Tempest Bell, Charge Staff. That would be pretty good, and you just build up tankiness. You should be fine. Alright. Let's try this dude. Where can I find your leveling guide? You mean the universal one that I said before? Use the command leveling on in chat, and you're gonna get a link. One more thing, should I go standard league? No, you go to the Dawn of the Hunt. You need to go Dawn of the Hunt. Yeah, that's the one that IC just posted. Alright, I have no idea what to expect here. Absolutely no idea what to expect. Let's see. Alright, Alt Z, I think it's the overlay. Yeah. Sure, I'll do that later. It is T4. Yes. Let me just double check in case I took away something. Yeah, no, it is T4. It is T4. Okay, so, you will destroy in 2 seconds? I don't know about the 2 seconds, but I will most probably destroy the dude, but I don't think in 2 seconds. Where are the guys? Hello? What are you guys doing? Stop slacking. Come on. Follow. Come, come, come. Alright, I just need to make sure that I don't screw up the rotation. And I don't even have Unbound Avatar, which is, meh. 1, 2. We hit this bad boy. And then... Let's go! Okay. Well then. Got him. One second, you were right. It wasn't 2 seconds. I told you. Yeah, bruh. That's Arbiter. God damn. God damn, dude. Wow. The damage. Dumpster fish. Posting fish. And you got that crap loot? Yeah. The last test now is King. Oh man, King. I am not actually excited for King. I'm more worried about the King rather than this guy. Let's go. Yeah, that was Arbiter. Damn. What's up, Dumpster? What's up, my man? Do I even have anything for the King? I'm gonna do it once, bro. I don't even have the King's tablet. Where is it? Alva. Fragments. King. He's not even worth buying a fragment, but anyway. For anybody who doesn't know, I hate this guy. Absolutely hate this guy. No, it's good, it's good. I got it. It's 150 exalted. It's all good. Working? Is that first time trying this build for that fight? Yep. First time. Otherwise, I wouldn't react it like that, bro. Obviously. But yeah, first time. First time we're actually fighting Arbiter with this build. So far we tested it on Zesht. But yeah. That was insane. And look at me having an issue here. Watch this, okay? This guy is the shittiest boss. You're gonna see I'm gonna struggle on this guy for whatever reason. And just know, Artie, I'm doing this shit for you, man. Okay? This shit is for you. You see? He didn't even die! How? What the... This guy and his phases, bro. I ain't doing that shit again. Let me go to the Nether Realm. Send me there. Okay, where are we going? I think now we're gonna one-shot him. I just hate the first phase. I'm going wrong. Yep, I'm going the wrong way. What do you mean we're going down? Where? Where down? Here? Nope, we're going the wrong way. We're gonna die. We will die. Goddamn Wisp, bro. What? The Wisp told me to go down. Bro, what? You missed? Of course I did. The Wisp told me. Yeah, we did. How awesome. Wait. I'm disabling Omen of Amelioration. The hell? Yeah, as I said, I hate this boss. My stream got DC'd in the exact moment you were starting the Arbiter fight. Oh no. Yo, Melkor, welcome in. He kept going by it on the left. Now we're gonna try him again. So good. I hate the guy. The POE1 boy. Yeah. How you doing, Melkor? How you doing, man? How's POE1 treating you? Happy? Are you still happily playing POE1? Ever plant on Earth, I know. Follow the Wisps, and then the Wisps completely destroy the shit out of you. Alright, we get this. Yes, sir. He's grinding right now. Let's go. What about you, Icy? What are you doing? We can't one-shot this guy because of his phases. But it's okay. It's okay. We just triple stack our Stormwave here. Oh, I should have moved there. The Stormwaves look like they did more damage than the Flicker on this guy. Exactly. Not really, but almost. Yeah, I see what you mean, though. It does feel that way. That's why I hate this guy. He makes you feel that your build is dog shit. You know what I mean? Like, every single build that I've done. Oh, there it is. That was easier. Alright, watch now. Watch. We sacrifice our dudes before the guy comes. Come on, dudes. And again. Okay, you ready, bro? We need to get out of there. And... Bro, this guy, there's something wrong with this boss, man. I'm not kidding. How am I one-shotting Zesht Arbiter in like one click? And this dude is like... Nope. Crazy stuff. I mostly just AFK in my hideout and selling my flasks. I think, okay, so you're selling them for what, bro? What are you collecting for? Don't compare King to those weaklings. All right, we've done every single pinnacle boss. It's time to do some maps here. I want to get another level and see what we're going to do after that. This is less recovery on energy shield, so let's see. For divines? Yeah, I get that, but I mean, what are you going to use the divines for if you're not playing the game? Or are you equally playing the game? Because you just said that you're just AFKing in the hideout. That's why I'm asking. Alright, mapping is cool. I just want to make sure that mana is not an issue, and this is the best way to see that. Alright, charge staff is on. Or storm wave is literally one-shotting everything. I don't even know what's the point of Flicker Strike now. Honestly, though. Mr. Closure, welcome in, dude. Hello, hello, happy Monday. Like, it's almost like as if you're putting more effort if you Flicker Strike. It's crazy. It's actually crazy, dude. I just AFKing while fighting against my bug boss in code. I see. I'm done with my Monday, thankfully. Nice, man. Welcome home, I guess, from work. I would assume. Alright, I want to flicker more. I need to flicker more. Stormwave is so satisfying, bro. I cannot stop doing it. It's so good as well. Alright, there's a good flicker. That was not bad. Not bad. Oh, we've got a shit ton of breaches here, by the way. I see 4 in the map. Good one, Melkor. Another old... Another old joke guy I see. Well played. Yeah. Gaming without sound is weird. Wait, you don't have sound because... Oh, I see. Because of the dog, right? That's why you should have cats, bro. That's why we go for cats, my dude. Cats don't care about your headphones. Get over here! Shampoo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good time. Flicker. Do it. Yeah, that was a good one. That was risky, though. I mean, I went to like 30% health, but it was good. Did you respec and change the gear? I did. I did do some changes, yeah. Cats might chew on your cable? I never had my cats do that. I know that dogs are popular for chewing cables and shoes and socks and practically everything else that exists in the house. I'm allergic to cats? Oh shit. Didn't know that. Yo, Saul. What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Build is gonna be published tomorrow, hopefully. My cat did that? Oh shit, really? Thankfully, I didn't have a cat that crazy. Wait, is it a purebred? The reason why I'm asking is because I've heard by a lot of people that understand much more than me that apparently purebreds are a little bit more chill when it comes down to things like that. Mostly like street cats, especially ginger cats, are the ones that are like rebels. Yeah, that was a good flicker. I need more good flickers though. But there's not enough packs or monsters together. I need an open space for this shit, bro. Seriously? Yeah. We had Henry who quit the game, who didn't need the gear, so we got it on. But the guy that I'm gonna do does not have this gear. Flicker Strike is so unreliable, dude. And I think something is blocking it, to be honest. Like, if you don't go for Heralds, if you don't do anything else, maybe Flicker Strike would be zooming a lot more. But now it's been interrupted like 100 times. Like, by the time we go to the third pack, everything else is dead. Especially if you get like a shitty layout. It's bad. Okay, why did it stop there? Was that charges? Only had cats from the streets. Give some a home before buying. Fair enough, man. We do have a huge ass issue here in Cyprus with cats, but there are a couple of shelters. We are feeding a lot of street cats as well, but we had good reasons to try and invest for a house, a proper house cat, a purebred. Does it matter the map that I put on the citadels? Yeah, well, you're going to make it harder depending on the map that you put on the citadels. All right, that was that. We've got 90%. So even if I get the level, where are we going from here? I don't even know if these are worth, but I'm going to go for them until I figure out what else I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm going to go for those and see. Enfeeble, elemental resistance, armor. Can you show the gear? Sure. We've got the 34% critical hit chance on the helmet, 500 energy shield. That's slightly better than the one that I had, but the good thing about this is it gives more power charges. Then I have the same chest, the same amulet, ingenuity belt. I upgraded it this morning to 33 and 35%. The same gloves, plus 38 mana. Yeah, plus 38 mana. Wow, yeah. Then I have the same ring, and then the new one is this one right here. With the double attributes, some elemental resistance, and triple flat. And then the big difference is this quarterstaff right here, which gives 7 levels to all melee skills, 38 critical damage bonus, and 130% elemental damage. This is the big deal in the build. So that's it. The majority, actually, the majority of these are either similar to my previous ones or the same, apart from the helmet. Yeah, those are pretty good, man. Pretty good. Actually, the quarterstaff is not pretty good. It's probably the best quarterstaff that I could think of. An insane on elemental damage. It's not only that though. It's not what makes it amazing. I had like more elemental damage on mine. It's the combination of everything on it. Like the +7 plus the elemental and the critical damage bonus. What's the corruption on that thing actually? Oh, it's a triple socket. Yeah, I mean, how much better could it get? But yeah, I mean, Henry over on the YouTubes is playing the same build, or a similar build actually, as a Chayula monk, and he quit the game. He's gonna come back whenever the new league comes out. So he asked if I wanted the gear, and I told him since you're not gonna use them or whatever, sure. Why not? I mean, what's the point of having them sit there? But that was his main, you know? And Henry seems like he's really good at crafting as well, so no wonder he's got like mirror items. For me, Belton is the top G crafter. I am not sure who that is, but I want to check them out because the... oh, that was a really, really good flicker. Holy shit. Because my goal actually is my to-do list. Actually, no. My... what do you call it? My new league's resolution. Let's call it like that. My new league's resolution is to learn how to craft a little bit better. I've almost perfected everything else that I wanted to. Build crafting and experience every single class and all that stuff. So I think I'm gonna go a little bit into crafting. So I need to look for who that Belton is. I used Whittling first time. Let's go, dude. Same yesterday. Let's go. Lurk, nice. I'm gonna check it out. I need to go back to the basics. Like, even though I know the basic stuff of crafting, I need to go back to the basics and read and learn and see and whatever, you know? Because I think with the ability and the knowledge that I have of the builds and how quickly I get into it on every single league, I think I'm going to benefit far more if I know how to craft. So... accuracy rolled tier 2 life. Nice. Successful whittling then, bro. Your first whittling was a success then. That's big. Honestly though, I don't even know if this build should be called Flicker anymore. It's a Stormwave build with a little bit of Flicker is what it is. I mean, Flicker is so unreliable, bro. Like, I cannot even... Oh, I need to move first in order for me to use it because of the support gem, right? There we go, okay. Why did it stop there? I had full charges. This is what I'm saying. I don't get this. I've got 8 charges. Not 6, not 7, 8. How the hell is it pausing in the middle of like 120 monsters? It's not charges. It's not monster packs. What's the problem? Flicker once, Stormwave 100 times. Exactly. That should be the name of the build. Yeah, that's the most accurate name ever, bro. I tried to do this build on Amazon, but didn't like it because Flicker was too hard to sustain. I agree with you 100%, man. The only reason this feels good and looks good is because of Stormwave. I wonder if going Resonance makes it better. I wonder that too, actually, Spooky. I wonder that too, bro. It could. It could. The recoups, yeah, maybe. Since you're I'm not going cast on freeze. I'm going cast on critical. Which, when I switched to cast on critical, my charge generation doubled from cast on freeze. Cheers, Wraith, for the hydration, man. Cheers. I see you exploding the freezes. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, because of Herald of Thunder. I've got Embitter, Magnified Effect, Glaciation, and Ice Bite. Have you tried an experimentation playing on control for this build? No, I haven't. I haven't. Seems good. Let's see. Tier 3, Tier 2, 5, 4, 3, 2. I mean, if you look at them like this, bro, they make sense. It's a beautiful piece, man. But if you press Alt, you're going to see that they're a little bit on the low side of the tiers. Like maximum life, we don't care about it, so it's okay. Critical damage bonus, Tier 3. Not bad, not the best. Flats are decent, not the best. You could definitely sell this for like probably 1 or 2 divine, maybe even more. Not sure. Let me just double check. We don't care about the life. I don't care about the rarity. I'm going to look for the basic stats here. Also, don't look for the base type because the base type is going to scuff your searches. So if I take away the base and I look for these 3, you can see that it's very cheap. If I add the 20% rarity, it's going to go a little bit higher. But again, it's pretty bad. Mana per enemy killed, a lot of builds needed, and there you go. The mana per enemy killed is what made it go to 1 divine at least. The life, I don't even know if we're going to find anything there. There you go. Okay, sure. Some life in there. As I said, 2, 3 divine. Okay, I kind of want to try... Didn't want to know about the base type. Yeah, but be careful though, because I made a lot of mistakes like that. But look at the base type. If the base type is nothing crazy, okay, bro, don't include it in. Because if you think about it logically, if you keep the base type as bandage wraps, of course you're going to see more. Of course you're going to see higher prices because you only search for that specific base type. Whereas if you take away the base type, you see the actual prices without the base type being a primary indication of what you're looking for. But don't forget that you need to look at the base if something is important. For example, if you're selling something for its base, for example, the unset ring, right? So if we do a little quick search over on this one, if I add a triple flat, intelligence, fire resistance, and I click search, it's going to look for this specific base. And this is my ring, by the way. This is not the ring that we got today. This is my personal ring. It says it's 400 divines, but his fire is more than mine. I've got 1 extra flat, 32, 43. He's got a 44 lightning resistance, and he's got like a T1 insane lightning damage. So obviously mine doesn't go for 400. But I don't think that a lot of people are using this base. So if I change the base, look at the difference now. Boom. There's so many other types that it's giving me, but it's still pretty high. It's not bad. But again, these are so much better options than mine. But yeah, if you're selling a breach or the base, then make sure that you have the base. How's the build going? Really good. Really good. I only have a tiny little complaint, which I think is the final piece of the puzzle to perfect this. I don't think that this build should be called Flicker Strike build. It's mostly a Storm Wave. That's how I feel. Even though Flicker, like, if I would write a mini TLDR on this build, is use Stormwave for maps, Flicker Strike on bosses. That's what this build is. And I wanted to create a Flicker Strike for maps, which is my only small little complaint. Flicker Strike is not consistent in maps. It stops for no reason. So I think it has to do something with our charge generation. So maybe, maybe you're right. Maybe Spooky. Maybe we can try with Resonance and Combat Frenzy, right? So it's not going to be cast on critical anymore. It's going to be Combat Frenzy. Are you using Ambrosia on maps? Nope, I don't use Ambrosia in anything in this build. But don't I don't want you to misunderstand. Damage is my least problem. I've got almost 500,000 damage, bro. Like I can one-shot Arbiter. Damage is no problem. So I don't think I need Ambrosia. I need consistency of the Flicker Strike. Because I've got 8 maximum charges. Even charges is not a problem. I've got 8 maximum charges. With 8 maximum charges, I click on Flicker and it stops halfway, even though there's a shit ton of mobs around. You know what? I'm going to do one more map, just so I can have a better feeling. I don't know if anybody plays with Combat Frenzy, to be honest. Anyway, let's see. So we start things off, obviously, with Storm Wave. Get a couple of charges for Charge Staff. See what I mean? Like, the build feels more Storm Wave than anything else. Nothing stands in my way, bro. Charge Staff is on now. That was even without Charge Staff. Right, 8 charges. Where are the mobs? Why is this shit empty? There you go. That was a flicker, by the way. Wind Dancer just killed everything. I use Ritual. What Ritual? What do you mean? Alright, Flicker. There you go. It stopped. Obviously now it didn't have anywhere to go. So that was okay. Oh, Profane Ritual? Yeah, I don't think I need that. I mean, 2 Storm Waves and I get the charges. It's all good. I see what you mean, though. Well, that was a hit, and then Wind Dancer killed him. Do I need to disable Wind Dance for this shit? Alright, that wasn't bad. Yeah, that wasn't bad. There was nowhere else that it could link here. I'm getting the hang of it. Yeah, the more you do, the better you become, bro. But there's so many sites that can help you on that as well, and there's so many good content creators that can help as well. I'm definitely not one of those when it comes down to crafting. But I'm gonna figure it out as well. Dim, actually, yeah, it was part of the tasks that I wanted to do today. Let's do it after this. I'm gonna do it after this. Crafting is so expensive. For sure it is, but you know what it's even more worth it and more expensive, and it's gonna lead to so much more wealth, is the knowledge of doing it. So I don't care, like, giving all of my divines next league and not having for the builds if I know how to craft shit. Because if you know how to craft, you're gonna start becoming better and better and better, and then you will eventually profit. You know what I mean? I don't know a single person that classifies as a good crafter that is not loaded on divines right now or has mirror items. Crafting should just be called high endgame, high endgaming, I think. Nah, I honestly think it's a completely different category of its own. It's a completely different skill on its own. I don't think it's endgame, early game, mid game, or anything like that, because you can do insane crafting early on if you know what you're doing, even if like the league is new, and then you just go in front of everybody else because you know what you're doing. You're saving the right things, you're recombining the right things, you're reforging the right things. When I say crafting, I mean everything that has crafting in it, right? So I'm talking about everything here. If you know what you're doing, you're going to be so many steps ahead of everybody else. You're going to be in the 1, 2, 5% of the entire community when the leagues come out. And then things are going to be so much easier. You know what I mean? But you need to know what you're saving. You need to know what you're investing, where, how, why. Like, you need to be on it, man. And a good crafter who doesn't know what builds are good is not going to be a good crafter. So you need to be on it. You need to know what the meta builds are. Because if you know what the most popular builds are, you're going to know what the best bases are that people are going to look for. So then you're going to be able to customize your own filter so you can be able to find those exact bases, create a stupid ass, big ass stash tab with those things, and then slam and whatever. You know what I mean? All comes down to knowledge base. Exactly. No matter how good you are in crafting, I never successfully recombined any of the 100 items. Yeah, exactly. But that's also a skill lost. Like, meaning that if you're a really good crafter, you know when to recombine and when to not recombine. Like, there's a lot of people that recombine. Like, if you do this, bro, breach rings, if you just grind and you get like a quad tab with breach rings and you just look for tier 1 lightning, flat lightning, for example, and increase lightning, another flat or whatever, because it's the main ring that 70% of the entire build use, then you just spam Zesht and get like 4 rings every single time, and you're going to be able to hit at least one. If you hit at least one on the recomp, you have a good chance to make insane amount of divs, bro. So yeah, again, Wind Dancer could be a problem because the moment one mob hits you, the rest die and the flicker has no target to hit. True. That's also very true, yeah. That's also true, man. But what do? We don't run Wind Dancer? Is that what we do? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't followed the whole build. Do you have a leech? Mana leeching? Yes. No other leeching though. I mean, I think the leeching part is better for Chayulas, not invokers. Alright, we got the charge staff here. Okay, this flicker was a lot better, but it's definitely riskier in these maps. We have low cooldown, so energy shield is not going to be recharging. And there's ignited grounds as well. But I'm playing Gemling, I see. Quality of skills helps a lot. Yeah, for sure. You definitely have some benefits. And I have other benefits, and the Chayulas have other benefits. You know what I mean? Like Chayulas can leech, energy shield, and mana so much better than us. You can handle your quality of the skills so much better than the rest. And I can get spirit so much easier than you guys. So everybody benefits in a different way. I don't think there's one better than the other. It's just choices, I guess. I went for the Invoker because it was my main last season. So I wanted to, you know, go back to it a little bit. Okay, these flicker strikes are not that bad, actually. Now. Why did it stop there now? That was it. That wasn't Wind Dancer. That wasn't anything. That was just Flicker Strike not going to the next pack. I don't know what the range is. Do we know what the range is of the flickers between packs? It's like a 2-meter distance or what? Hey, Jovenci. How's it going, man? No, we switched from Ice Strike to Stormwave. I find it so much better. Yeah, I gotta try that for sure, Spooky. I think I have some maps with it, and I need to find an open space. I mean, I can try and do that as well. I don't think I have a problem with charges or anything, but I think it's gonna be a more scuffed experience, I believe. Like, okay, I'm gonna try Flicker from now on. There you go. It was just this pack of 4. You see what I mean? Like, what do you do if you have like a pack of 4, bro? You flicker and it stops, right? Alright, let's do a simu, actually. I told Dimbug I'm going to do a simulacrum. So let's just do that real quick. I want to see how it works. Alright. Where's the other sacred? Bro, I swear I've done 200 sacreds. I've never gotten a single thing. And even if you get something, it's worth probably nothing right now. Simu. I don't think I have a simulacrum. And I'm playing Flicker in PoE 1 and it's rough. Oh shit. You're going all in with the Flicker, huh? Simu 89 Exalted. Not bad. Let's grab that. Let's see. Mr. Dimbug. Let's do it. Let's go. I have no idea what to expect, but I think we're going to be fine. I don't think we have any issues. Let's see. Actually, before I do that, I want to... How do I record again? Screenshot save. No. It's really painful in PoE 1. Damn. Anyways, but it's definitely not like the PoE 2. Do Valve Factory before Simulacrum. That will be a good test. Now, I just started Simu. We're going to try Valve Factory. But I've done multiple Valve Factories closure on Friday as well. How do I access... What was it again? The NVIDIA overlay thing? I don't even remember. I want to try and record. How do I do that? Oh. Alt Z. No, it's Alt Z for me. Separate tracks. Does it have a way that is going to pick up the game or what? I think it does. Anyway, what is it? Alt F9. Okay, I'm going to try it and see. Alt F9. Okay. Sorry for the redundant question, but where do I find your leveling guide for this build? I don't have one, Shampoo. I don't have a leveling guide for this. The leveling that I did is with my Rake Stomping Ground build that you can try it. It will pick up automatically? Okay. Yeah, Shampoo, you can try the command leveling. All right, let's see what we see here. Let's see what's happening. That's the universal leveling build that I've been doing with almost all of my characters. If there's one thing I can say about this build is that Mana Remnants saved the day, bro. Wait, there are no corpses. So how the hell are we going to be able to get charges? We can't. Oh, shit. We can only get them from our dudes. Okay. So I guess there's a little bit of manual work with this build in Simulacrum. Is whenever you finish a wave, you gotta summon the boys and then kill the boys. And get the charges that way. Like that. Can you explain how the boys work? Yeah, hell yeah, I can. Give me a sec. I don't think it's worth flickering here. It's just gonna be a storm wave fest in Simulacrum with this build. Yeah, 100%. The boys. You can also sustain it. Nah, I think we're gonna be fine, bro. I think we're gonna be fine with Stormwave. Ice Strike, I don't think Ice Strike would be able to handle it. I think Stormwave can. Especially if you're dedicated enough, and especially after wave 10, you need to do the boys trick every single time before you click on the next wave. So at least you go with Charge Staff in for more damage. But look at the rares. The rares, like, they cannot even jump, man. When you get two bosses? Okay, let's see. Let's see. I'm down for it. It's not this way. It's here. Okay. So we'll go for the boys. The boys, how they work, man, is with your scepter. Obviously, step number 1 is having a scepter in your weapon set 2. Step number 2 is having the aura called Sacrifice on weapon set 2, which enables you to sacrifice your own minions. And step number 3 is spamming Profane Ritual, which is what's going to kill the minions and grab the charges for you. That's how it works. Yeah, I think I'm not going to do this up until wave 10. I'm going to keep going with normal storm wave. We're good. Sacrifice does what? If you kill with... You cannot kill them with Profane Ritual if you don't have Sacrifice. The Profane Ritual is the one that picks up the charges of corpses. Sacrifice is the one that allows you to kill your own dudes. Yeah, exactly. Let's keep going. And also, don't forget that a max charge staff goes for a minute. So I'm able to sustain it here on the second wave after I did it once. So it's not bad. Alright, boss. Boss is here, boss is dead. Cool. I'm going too far away. I think I'm just gonna stand here in this circle. Because don't forget that we're using upheaval. And the best thing to do is be in their face whenever you're targeting them with Stormwave. It's a little bit of a risk, but it's less of a risk than Ice Strike. Because Ice Strike is literally in their face. The reason why is because Stormwave is going to deal more damage to that individual that gets hit by all three fissures. That's why I'm saying be in their face. We deal more damage if we're closer to the enemies that we're killing. Because more fissures are actually hitting them at the same time. So my damage on Stormwave can be like triple of what it is now. It's just splitting into 3 because of that. Distilled Suffering. Let's go. We made some cash. How much does that go for? Distilled Suffering. Alright, let's profane this. Need a guide. ASAP. Yeah, I'm gonna try and drop it tomorrow, man. It also depends on the sponsorship and everything. 2C? What? 2 Chaos? Why is it like that in my filter then? I need to change the color. That looks like something expensive and it's not. Damn, it dropped to 2C. I think your middle charm is not working. Yeah, it isn't. It's not picking up charges and shit. I don't know why. Is it because of Ingenuity Belt? Ingenuity has screwed your charms. It just screwed my second one, the freeze one. What is causing that? What's the problem? I don't understand what. Oh, the 9% increase used. Shit. Hold up, we're gonna fix it. You only have 2 uses, you only have 1. It's the increased charges used. 9% increased charm charges used. Yeah, that's the one that's killing it, I think. Oh shit, it glitched. Damn. Why you have a focus on weapon set 2? Because of the critical weakness. This melts bosses. But in my build now, because I put hypothermia instead of Eye of Winter, I don't actually need it. But the normal build guide that I'm going to release tomorrow needs it. Alright, let's see. We're wave 9, I think, now. With no charms, huh? Right. I think you cannot get charms here. I'm not sure. But it's definitely bricked from Ingenuity. Here it starts. Alright, boss is dead. I don't think this wave is going to be a problem. Okay. Alright, this is wave 10 now. Okay, so 1 second before I forget. What is the... I had to buy another belt. Yeah, I think I need to as well, Glitched. And I gave... I gave a lot of divines for this one. I didn't think about it. It was too early. Yeah, probably that's the thing, Lurk. Exactly, yeah, 9% increased charm charges used. That's the problem there. The ones that you need, whoever asked, Giovenci asked. So obviously you need the left and right ring as high as possible, and the other two, you want like stuff like charm charges gained as high as possible, and reduce the charm charges used, not increase, like I have. Oh, I see, Sniff. Yeah, increased gained and reduced. Yep. I knew that, and I made a mistake because it was too early for me. If you hit quality, will reduce charges used. Isn't it better to sell this back and just buy a new one? I don't even know if I have the currency. I do. I have 177 divine. I think I'm going to be okay to buy a new one. But I don't know how high I can get the percentages there. But it should be okay. $25.30 divine CG. It's not only that, Lurk. It's not only that. It's scuffing everything else. It's scuffing everything else. Like, these can have 2 charges, and now they have only 1. You know what I mean? Like, as you can see here, consumes 20 or 40. It should have been 2. But because of increased charm charges used, I cannot do 2. Yeah. So it's not about this. I don't really care about thawing, to be completely honest. But it does give me a 20% chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Energy shield recharge starts on use. Not bad. It gives me more charges. But it's fine. I can use a normal thawing. I just need to find a better Ingenuity. I'll do that after this. But yeah, so far so good. We're going into the juicy shit now. So I'm going to get the boys. Kill the boys. Okay, we're ready. Let's go, wave 10. Initial M31. Thank you so much for the follow, bud. Welcome to the community and happy Monday. Hope you're having a good one. There you go. Wave 10 is done. With higher charges. Yeah. We're going to look for them. I need to buy some. I don't have any. Alright, that wasn't bad. We've got 36 seconds. Wave 11. I'm waiting for the boss to come. There's definitely a boss here. There it is. We want to dodge this guy. And one-shot him with Storm Wave. Bro, I'm telling you, this build, I'm naming this build Storm Wave. Insane. So something like this, you said? What did I say again? Lightning damage, dexterity, intelligence, lightning resistance. Really good shit there, yeah. Look at that, holy shit. And then you whittle that accuracy rating, bro. God damn. That's a good one. New subs here. Is that a new hideout from the latest patch? Which one, Initial? My one? The Twisted Domain? I don't know if they brought it from the latest patch, but it's a microtransaction that you can buy. If that's the one that you're talking about. Here, this is Simulacrum, in case you didn't know. This isn't a hideout. No, not the unique normal thawing. Yeah, I'm talking about the normal one. Alright, a little bit more. 8. There you go. Let's go, wave 12. Boss dead again. One shot. Still have 36 seconds. Let's go wave 3. 13, sorry. Whittling are so expensive. I know, but they're so worth if they hit, bro. Like, that ring can go from like 20 divine to 120 divine if you hit the right thing. And also, by the way, you do have very good stats, but you definitely need like flat lightning. It's so good. If you get flat lightning onto that ring, it's crazy. Looks like shopping. Yeah, bro, it's too easy for me right now. And we're already at wave 14. We're gonna go now. But yeah, it looks like a piece of cake. I mean, Storm Wave. I don't think we're gonna have the same result with Ice Strike. But again, I don't want to jinx it. I don't know. The last 2 waves are pretty hard, especially 14, I remember. There you go. Both bosses dead. Isn't this so easy because of the gear? Yeah, probably. Everything, the build. Of course, if I came naked here, any build that I'm using is going to be difficult. Even with my Blood Mage, it's pretty easy. But again, Blood Mage, if I come naked, it's not going to be easy. But again, we're just testing shit and we're playing here. I'm not gonna... In the guide, like the guide is already recorded before today's stream. So the guide, I'm doing all of this content without the gear that we got today. But anyway, that was Simulacrum. So yeah. It's definitely doable. Without flat damage, it won't sell. Yeah. Okay. Quality and Valos trim boots. If you hit more damage than normal, they are worth pretty penny. These? I don't understand the market ratio, bro. Why is it changing every single time? It's so annoying. Dum dum da dum dum. Now we got 2 sockets. Bro, build number 30. It's 14 or 15. I lost count. I have no idea. Dun 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 dun. It doesn't sell for anything. I'm gonna put it for 10 chaos and see. Should do a Wheel of Fortune. Bro, actually, I was thinking about it today to give you guys the power of choosing what you want to see, but obviously things that we haven't done. But I don't know how to do it. I see happy if you guys are listening and here. I'm open to suggestions from the mods. Is this among that needs the expensive amulet, or is that something else? No, it has to be something else. We don't need Astramentis or any other expensive amulet. I mean, again, the gear is pretty expensive. Depending on what you're gonna get, obviously, but almost all of the gear is like rare, right? So it doesn't matter what gear I have. It matters how much budget you've got, and it's all rares, meaning that it's not using like a scepter that's 50 divines or some crazy shit. It's just Ingenuity is the only unique here. Aiming for triple numbers. Now I want ideas to see how the community can choose the next build. Kind of missed it. Yeah, Sniff is saying should do a Wheel of Fortune for the next build, which ascendancy and which main skill to use. That'll be fun. And I was thinking about it today. Maybe not a Wheel of Fortune. Maybe I can find like 5 builds that I'm willing to do, and people can vote on them what they want to see next. I guess what build are we gonna do next? How's things going? Glad to see the stream is holding up fine now. Yes, dude. Yeah, we're doing good, Kenza. I still don't know what it is about the other thing that I sent you the other day. I sent you all of the pictures, but it seems that you're pretty busy to see them. But have a look and let me know, man, if you have the time. I'm so ready for PoE 2, new season and class. Same. Only quarterstaff is about 1,000 div. Yeah, true. In this build, yes. But if somebody wants to start, they don't need a mirror worth of quarterstaff. That's what I'm saying. Was studying yesterday? No, it's all good, man. Whenever you have the time. Come out with suggestions. Beautiful, bro. Yeah, that would be cool. What did I want to do here? Don Nizzy, what's up? Thank you for the follow, man. When's the new league starting and what is the next class coming out? Don Nizzy, I don't know what the next class is coming out is going to be, but the new league is going to be in October. I'm really hoping it's going to be early October. It could be mid. I'm not sure. But my assumption is going to be the Druid. Yeah, exactly. what Sniff just said. My stand is only 5 divine, and I can clear T4 Zesht with 1 flicker and Arbiter. Just up to you how much you want to spend. Exactly. My previous build was like 20 divines, and I could 1-slap Zesht, so... Did you say October? No, I said August. Did I? My brain thought of August. I don't know what my voice said. But yeah, no, August. You said October? Oh shit, did I? I'm really sorry, guys. Damn, that's long. No, I'm sorry. Not October. I repeat, not October. August. I hope it's gonna be early August. But yeah, it's August. 100% August. We don't know when in August though. Yeah. Right, I need to change my ingenuity. I need to change my ingenuity belt. Please don't be too expensive. Please. I want good percentages though. I don't want like 30 and 29. I want more. I want better. Can we do that? Reduced charm charges used. And charm charges gained. And we need the charms as well. Charm. Has charm 3. Well, shit. $32.34 is 60 divine. So if I change these two, how much divines do we have? 140 something, I think. 177. I can definitely afford it. I just don't know if it's worth. This is 13 increased charges, 9% reduced. Not bad. 8 and 5. This is definitely more worth. Would be cool to do a real budget build, saying I have something like 15 divine without anything equipped and make it kill T4 pinnacle. Cool, already done, Pepper. I made a build of 1 divine, actually not even. 300 exalted and 1 slapped Zesht with Blood Hunt, with my Blood Mage. So yeah, done. Weighted sum V2 for the ring slots. You'll get all options. I have no idea how to do that, Closure. Nirvana is so cool band. Wish we could see them more. True. I don't know how much that extra percentage gets you. I don't think it does that much, to be honest, whenever I'm testing it. Weighted sum V2, you're saying. So what do I do here then? Guide me a little bit so I understand what's happening. It is on YouTube, Pepper. Yeah. If you do the command Blood Mage, you have both versions. You have my triple divine version, like of something like 400 divines, and then I have the budget version as well. Wait, so you're saying put them in other and select weighted sum. So I put here left and right. Left and right, and then you want the max or the min? Oh, wait. Okay. And minimum 72 on top. What is this? Is this my guide? Yeah, this is it. This is a max roll, but make sure that you watch the video because you're going to have questions and the video answers them all. A lot of people actually follow just max roll and then they come on YouTube and they ask me basic stuff that are explained in the video. I don't understand where to put the minimum 72, boys. Do I put it here or here? So I take them off here. Yeah, and if you want to... I cannot even type in my own chat. Icy, are you here? Happy, are you here? Can you guys do the command, please? The Blood Mage command? I cannot do it. It needs me to log in for some reason. Yes, minimum 72 on top will give you all belts with both put together 72 value. So 72 on top, you said. Here. So minimum 72. Or you're saying max 72. Thank you, Icy. So what's the 72? I need to understand the logic of this. I cannot be doing stuff not understanding what I'm doing. What is 70? Where did you get 70 from? Is it these numbers put together? Is that what it is? Okay, it is. So this put together is 72. Got it. Okay. So if I need 32 and 34, that's going to be 66, for example. Okay, there you go. Got it. Now I understand what we're doing. Okay, so 72 is the max. So that's a mirror. So this is 66 as the minimum. Am I good with 66? Yeah, I'm fine with 66. And then we've got the charms 9% and the 1% is pretty bad, right? Remove the charm charges used, not used, gained. Yeah, but then you're going to get reduced charm charges gained. And reduced charm charges used is good, but then the first one is not going to be good. Doesn't matter. Doesn't it mean that you need to do more shit to get charges? If it's reduced the amount that you're getting, you need to... It needs to trigger more often for you to get the charges because you're getting reduced amount, right? But what you're saying, it doesn't matter because you're killing so many shit at the same time that you're going to get them fast anyway. Is that what you mean? Bum, bum, bam. You always kill. Got it. So I'm going to try and increase this since we're not going for that one and see what we're going to get. 33, 35. No, that's too high, bro. 70 divine, 80 divine. For what? For 2% reduced? What? What do I currently have now? 33, 35. I think this is fine. Yeah, I think this is good with the 12%, right? 31, 35, not bad. 35, 32. This is 67. This is 66. So I guess this one is not bad. 7% reduced charm charges used. Is it mandatory? No, it's not mandatory, Pepper. It helps for sure. It helps for sure, but it's not mandatory. Yeah, this one with the reduced. Yeah, I thought so as well. Temporarily available. Why? You cannot whisper people in your ignore list. Why the hell is this guy in my ignore list? What? Wait, what? How is this guy in my ignore list? Huh? You don't have the charms on your belt? I do have it in my belt, but they're not triggering, bro, because I made a mistake this morning, and instead of, I saw it wrong. Instead of getting, instead of getting reduced, I got increased. Why not? I don't understand why I have this guy. How, can I take him off? Because it shows if I want to ignore him now, it shows ignore. This account is already on your ignore list. Holy shit. Probably he's the only one person that I ignored. And we found him in the trade. That's crazy. Copy his name and use unignore. The hell do I copy his name, bro? Did I copy his name like that? No, I didn't. Welcome back, Mr. Henry. He probably did something to make you ignore him, probably. Yeah. Oh, from the side, from here? Just go on settings on top and remove from ignore list. Oh, ignore player. This. Unignore player. You see, I don't have it as ignore. Just go to the settings on the top. Wait, here? The settings? You see, I don't have him. I remember the guy that I ignored and the reason why. He was trying to buy something from me, and because I didn't answer within 5 seconds, he was spamming question marks and I ignored him. Remove all. Maybe he ignored you? Why would he ignore me? Hello? No, it says people... It says you cannot whisper people on your ignore list. Why the hell would he ignore me? Hecky. Yeah. Hecky. Bro, I'm gonna relog. Do it in the game? Okay. Remove him from the ignore list. There's no... there's nobody here. Settings, ignore list, none. Confirm Scorp was toxic? Bro, I'm never toxic. I never speak to anyone other than you guys in the game. In game. Okay, where the hell is the ignore list in the game? Unignore and his name. I cannot copy his name, bro. Every single time I try to click to copy his name, it refreshes the thing. Message him. Okay. Done. Right click on his name. Yeah. Oh, there's his name. Okay, wait. I found his name. Do I just use this? Unignore. Has been removed from your ignore list. What? Why was he in my ignore list? Was this the dude that was spamming the shit out of me? Okay, there you go. We did it. Good job, chat. Well done. Why did I ignore this guy? And actually, you know what? If he's in my ignore list, I'm going to drop his price. 35D, not 39. Okay? I want a discount because you were in my ignore list. Okay, good. Easy. Cool. Actually, you know what? Wait. Whoops. Sorry. I only have 32. Is that okay? I'm gonna drop it even more. Just because I can.
Great success.
Heartless, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hey, he said okay. Let's go. That was a sales technique. Let's go. Second time, bro. And you know what, bro? You know what? I am so sad. Last weekend's clip, 32? Yeah, 32. Thank you, dude. There you go. Last Friday's clip has been lost. I could not edit it because I had music in the background for some reason. The Twitch VOD did not save it without the music, so I cannot use that, bro. Well played, Haggler. I'm not selling you anything. Let's go. There's no one buying, so that's why it's working. Hey, it's working. Bro, I can bet you anything, 98% of the population would have paid the full price here. Just noticed the kit behind you. Do you play drums? Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the other clip, man. I don't know what to do with the other one. The good sale that we did on Friday. I don't know how to edit that, bro. There's music in the background. I cannot post it, and it's so good. Second time I'm seeing the sales tech. Let's go. Kato, welcome in. Al Pacino, welcome in. You messed up? Invite the guy again? He's here. It's fine. I'm also a drummer myself. Hey, let's go, Vind. Let's go, man. Gamer drummers assemble. What's up, Kata? Hello, hello. Oh, did I? Shit. Bro, anybody knows, like somebody said they're music producers or sound engineers or anything. Anybody who's like an insane editor that can help me remove music from a video? I really want that clip, bro. I really, really want that clip. It's so good. I need that clip, but there's music in the background. Wait, this guy says thanks for the guide. Yo! You should have told me. Come on, man. You should have told me you're following the guide. I wouldn't take money from him. Oh, come on. Yeah, there's a couple of tools you can use to remove the music from it. Moises works pretty well to remove music from videos, but keep the rest of the audio. Oh, shit. Don't say that, Scorpius. TOS? Wait, what's TOS? I don't want him to do anything for me. I just want to... I don't want him to pay. I don't want anything in exchange. I can help you, but it's going to cost one transmute. Bro, one divine. I'll give you one divine. Cannot give items and currency for free? Really? No. I think the TOS says I'm not allowed to give items or currency in exchange for real life benefits. So, for example, if Twitch chill and GGG, that's not what we're doing. Nope, you can't. What? What do you mean? I think I can gift whatever the hell I want if I'm not asking for something in return. Hence the giveaway not legal. Okay, so hold on. If I make a giveaway on Discord without streaming it, am I gonna get banned? No. Because giveaways are allowed from content creators as long as we don't benefit online, as long as we don't benefit on Twitch. Because I can convert in-game currency into RMT. No, I don't like doing shady shit and pray that I'm not going to get caught. I don't like that kind of stuff. If it's against the TOS, it is, but I need to understand it. You know what I mean? I think the I need to find it and read it, bro. Do you guys know where it is, or? It's how difficult they want to be. They watch streams sneaky. No, I'm okay with that, bro. I would love them to watch the stream and just chill and whatever. I'm not doing anything to harm it. I don't want anything in return. No, dude, you can gift and sell for in-game currency. Yeah, you see why I'm confused? Anyway, I need to find the TOS. There's something that I don't know what X the Farmer X is doing. I have no idea what the volume and magnitude of what he's doing in the giveaways or whatever, but I'm not hosting a giveaway. Yeah, I don't care about giveaways. Anyway, okay, I'm going to look for the TOS and see. But Farmer gave away Mirror's Worth, exactly. How do you get that hideout? It's a microtransaction, Vin. Just a kind gesture shouldn't be considered bad. Exactly what I'm trying to do, man. If people are new, if they're following my guide specifically, and they're buying the gear that I show, like that person literally came in to buy the piece, the helmet that I have on the guide. Why would I charge him for it? What's their problem? How am I benefit off of it? You know what I mean? But I don't want to... Yeah, I see what you mean, Henry, but I'm not trying to sell for anything. All I did was offer this guy to not take his chaos orbs. 10 chaos orbs. Muggy and Spiky and Slop. Thank you very much for the follow, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, dude, that helmet is awesome. Yo, Moogie, what's up, man? You can give it to him, but outside the stream. I see. I bought it just now. Barbaraji was me. Yes, let's go, man. Welcome in. Dude, no, you can 100% just give stuff, man. Okay. Okay, so, chat, would you agree? Because there's some of you that are saying that I can. There's some of you that are saying that it's insanely bad to do that. Would you agree that if I email GGG and I ask them the question, their answer is going to 100% solidify what we're saying? Because we do have some kind of contact with GGG these couple of days with IC. We're preparing a project that we need GGG with us. So we do have communication. So I would love to clarify that, because I've always done that, bro. I've always done that with every single game. I think you guys know me better than anybody else. I will never turn and say, bro, give me, I'm going to give you divines, you give me a sub or any shit like that. I think that's TOS 100%. Anything that I feel is bad, I'm never going to do it, obviously, because it feels wrong. But if somebody from our community comes and needs a helmet, I'm not going to charge them for it. It's late in the league. Who gives a shit? You know what I mean? Like, I don't need them to follow. I don't need them to donate. I don't need them to do anything. I just want them to have fun. That's all I'm trying to do. Putting in the guild, it's the same thing, giving for free. Yeah, but I cannot expect 1,000 people to be in the guild, Asteroidy. Like, anybody that's in the guild, of course, feel free to get all of this shit. For sure. Guild thing is very different, but you want me to prove to you that it's not closure? I can block everybody here to be initiate instead of member, and go onto Discord and tell people in our global Discord channel, if you want to become member of the guild, you need to subscribe on Twitch. And that's the only way for you to pick up stuff. How is that different? If you think about it. Right, if your intention is to abuse that, I can find a million ways to do it. You'll be screwed? Exactly my point. But the intention is not that. Because of a well-known PoE1 streamer was giving away really rare stuff for subs on Twitch, and because of that, they're overreacted really hard with the TOS shit about giving away stuff. Okay. Someone ruined it. Bro, I honestly, I think you guys are, worst case, if you do it 100 times a day, a flag, they review the flag and see that you're good to go. There's no auto ban on accounts, bro. I see. He didn't just give away stuff. It's not going to get busted. He didn't do anything wrong. He held a subathon for entry in the giveaway. Aha, there you go. From the outsider's perspective, giving anything for free can be considered as a bribe. I personally think it's not a big deal, especially if they are in your league. So I read in TOS, streamer can give to viewer item as long as you won't get real money out of it. I see, I need that link, bro. I need that TOS. And it was 3 headhunters. Worse, they message you and warn you. Yeah. I want to read the TOS, and if it's not clear enough, I'm going to message them back. And just tell them what I'm actually doing. Like, I don't know how many times you guys witnessed it, by the way. If you remember season 1 and season 2, I literally given away so many items, and to random people, by the way. I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about people like, for example, Muggy just now messaged me in the game from the site saying that he wants this item. But people usually tell me, holy shit, Scorp, it's you. I'm following the guide right now. How are you doing, man? And we start, like, talking. And I just give the items for free because they're following my guide. Like, I mean, it is what it is. That's what I thought as well, Tross. They cried because it supposedly spoils the market. Wait, who cried? GGG? And that spoils the market? What about all of the Chinese bots that they failed to ban? Or all the RMTers? Yeah, I see. I need to see that, bro. At this point, I don't believe absolutely anything because there's so many different opinions, so many different things. I need to read the official TOS of GGG myself. This argument is twisted based on situation because you can always say you're selling your content in exchange for free items, just like he said my viewers are following my guide. Sure, yeah. Always better to get it in written confirmation from GGG. True. Doesn't fit the TOS infringement, but just have it in mind. Yeah, makes sense, Kata. Makes sense. It's just a fine line because if you give something to someone without expecting anything and then they sub to your channel, you can get screwed to TOS side of it. Yeah, true. I'm not sure, Henry. I'm not sure, man. Especially as a dev myself. I see Ready. Don't you think, though, as a dev yourself, if I get a written confirmation, I can always put it in their face in case something happens? Too many rules these days? Yeah. Let's kill some monsters. Exactly. Icy, did you please... can you please find the thing that you were writing? 100% get it in writing? Okay. When you give something to someone on stream, you can gain viewers, and that's your profit. Yeah, but, bro, 1 second. I mean, you guys are not sheep, okay? You're human beings, and everybody else is a human being, obvious fact, Score. But what I'm trying to go into is that nobody can force you to watch shit. Even if I give you something for free, you're not gonna come and, like, rain money on the stream just for one stupid-ass item. Otherwise, you would have bought the item. You know what I mean? Nobody's going to force you to pay and whatever. You know what I mean? So that argument, in my opinion, is like so dumb. What if you give a shitty-ass rare helmet to somebody and they come and give you money?
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Hey, Red A, thank you very much for the tier 1, man. Really appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Welcome in. It can be an instrument to hide it. This is twisted logic, yeah. They worry about optics, not reality. Dude, what logic is chat trying to go with? No, they're not. They're trying to protect me. Don't get it too serious. Chat is simply trying to protect me. They're not trying to create an issue where there's no issue. They heard a couple of things that I didn't hear. Obviously, they know about a couple of situations. We all know that a lot of devs now and GGG, they're doing like random shit. There's a lot of things to blame for RMT and bots and whatever, that they don't execute things. And chat is just trying to protect me. That's all that there is. And I'm really, really grateful for it, guys. I just want to make sure that I can stream in the way that I want to be with my community. You know what I mean? I don't want anything in return. I've never asked for anything in return. Any kind of sub or donation, I say thank you 100 billion times as if it's the first time that I'm getting it. The last thing that I'm going to think about is trying to scam people or trying to get shit for in-game money. And I mean, I just sold 10 Chaos Orbs, a stupid-ass rare that's not even that good. You know what I mean? So, I need to make sure that I know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to stop helping people. Especially new players, bro. Which is why we created the guild as well.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Hey, with a 5, Mr. Heartless. Thank you so much, man. Really, really appreciate it, brother. With a 5 giftaroos. Thank you, thank you. Oh, shit, we actually hit 400. I think that's my PR. Damn. A little clap for myself. Pat in the back. Let's go. It's hard defending the logic. It's more about how it's interpreted. And yeah, optics, man, whoever said it right. Yeah. Cloudflare protection when you log into the trade site, but they complain they are getting DDoS'd, clearly talking shit. Well, you see, that's something that you know that we don't, man. Red Eye Jedi. It's avoid ban. Who will I watch? Yeah. I can only imagine one example where a giveaway overstepping TOS would be you saying the most subs guy or whatever gets X item. Exactly, bro. Exactly. I'll give you another example of that because I do understand the logic. The logic would be what you just said. The most subbed is going to get like, I don't know, Temporalis or whatever the fuck, right? But I mean, bro, we had so many items that dropped and I just gave them away without anything in return. Because somebody needed it more than me. Like, what? Like what you did today, Henry. I do it almost every single day, bro. In different volumes, obviously. Not in the same volume of what you did. But you get the point. When the monitor will come, then there is no doubt is not a scam stream for who is still doubting. Bro, you're the only one mentioning it, so clearly you're the only one doubting. But let me break that doubt as well, because I'm an idiot and I'm actually getting baited right now. But yeah, let me do that real quick, because I also got scammed from the monitor. Do I have it with this email or no? No. So my personal. We're talking about the donation goal of the monitor, just in case I'm scamming. Where is it? There. Your order has been placed. See the progress of your order. Let me see if there's any things that I shouldn't show you here. Actually, no. There you go. Okay, let me see chat. All right, there you go. I don't know if it's going to zoom. Hopefully it does. There you go. You see the date? Friday, 18th of July, for some stupid ass reason. They didn't have the item, so it was out of stock. Can I zoom? Yes, I can. There you go. That's the Asus TUF gaming one. This is the one that you guys actually hit the goal for. And it was 290 euros. Exactly, actually $300. Exactly what we actually collected. But yeah, unfortunately, we need to wait. But yeah, that's there you go for all the for the doubter singular. Yes, I'm looking at you, Frame. Hey, let's go! A non-screen celebration by Mr. Closure with the 40 bits. Thank you for the 40 bits, man. Appreciate you, bro. Isn't it like, I don't know, $4 or something? Thank you for that, dude. You'll be fine, dude. Okay, good. But I still, to be completely honest, I would still love to read their full-on TOS. Do they have it on the website or some shit that I can look for? Because every time that I ask for it, nobody seems to know where I can find it. Oh, Robbie, let's go, dude. You found it? Holy shit. Okay, good. Oh, you sent it. I see, I didn't see, sorry. Don't care about this shit either. Yeah. So I made a Merc TAC build. I can't make up my mind on the name. Either the Mr. Torg or Explode-gasm. So hard to pick. Bro, if you're a Grenadier explosive grenade kind of shit, then Explode-gasm is the only way to go, bro. You should discuss ahead of time of GGG. I don't want to do any of that, bro. Like, everything is, like, insanely, what do you call it? Spontaneous. I don't host any giveaways. I never did for items. I don't think that's it's that kind of game. You know what I mean? But yeah, if anything more serious that I feel is going to infringe the TOS, then obviously I'm going to speak to them. But anyway. So spoiled in the US with same-day delivery from Amazon. Bro, tell me about it, Sinister. Same thing in the UK, man. I ordered it from like a Greek site, which is supposedly going to come a lot faster. And I paid like $20 extra for fast delivery. They showed that it's going to come in a week and a half, and then they changed my date to next month. Because it was out of stock, and apparently they need to order it from an international seller or whatever the hell it is. So yeah, it's gonna be next month, unfortunately, man.
Biddies, dude. The biddies. Give me the biddies, man.
Hey, give me the biddies, man. Thank you. Now, let's get that monitor ASAP. Let's go, dude. Thank you. I watched the video yesterday. Dude bought a 5090 GPU. Didn't work. He sent it to GPU repair guy. The core was removed. Okay. Holy shit. Also, bits are better than gifted subs for you, right? Bro, at this point, I'm not sure. I know that anything Twitch related, I'm getting like a revenue share with Twitch. So that goes for bits, subs, ad revenue, all of that stuff. The only thing that it's 100% clean to the streamers and the content creators are the donations on Twitch. But I honestly don't know. I've never had like a lot of bits to know how that translates to. But I think again, it's with the revenue. But thank you so much for the biddies, bro. Appreciate you. Holy shit, everything started by buying the helmet. Wanted to give you back? No. 100% no, bro. But yeah, next time let me know. And also if you're not part of the guild, to avoid any drama, just join the guild, bro. And go into the guild stash and get everything that you need. If you need anything for the build, I don't even know if we'll have the right shit for the build. But anything you need there, exalted orbs or gems or whatever, feel free to get it. You don't need to do anything. You don't need to give back to anyone. Just, you're part of the guild. You're allowed to collect shit. That's it. Simple. Alright, I need to read that. I completely forgot I'm playing a Flicker Strike build, by the way. I've been storm waving my way. It's so easy to chat with you guys and just kick ass. Virtual item trading. Subject to the remainder of these terms of use, you may trade virtual items with other game players for your own for your own personal and non-commercial purposes using the in-game trading mechanisms provided by Grinding Gear Games and through use of official GGG website APIs.
That's real money.
Oh shit.
Purchased items are non-refundable. D.
If purchased items are not refundable. D. Thank you, Mr. Heartless, for $15, man. Thank you so much for the $15 donation. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. Traj K, thank you for the follow as well. You agree to the greatest extent permissible at law. GGG will have no liability to you of any nature arising out of or in connection with any trade or inability to trade. That's so vague. I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna read the entire thing. But thank you very much, Robbie. Let me catch up with chat. As long as you don't get like a follower, subscriber, donation after you giving it to the person the item, which of that happen is considered RMT, you will go against TOS. If you won't benefit from it at any way and it's a random thing, you're Gucci. Okay, so how can I control that? Like, for example, we have somebody in the community, right? Somebody that just came into the community. They followed us because they found my guides and they really love it and they appreciate it. They want to come to the live, say hello, ask a couple of questions. We answer those questions, right? And then he says, by the way, anybody has a scepter that they don't use, and I happen to have one. And I say, here you go, man. Have fun. And there's like, okay, cool. Thank you, man. And after an hour, their build is insane, so they come back and they say, bro, thank you so much, and they use their prime. What happens? What happens? Am I gonna get banned? Because that literally says exactly what you read in the forum. That's literally what happened. I gained a prime because of the scepter. Good one, Moogie. Can you recommend a website or something to find builds? Builds, Fubnub. You can go exactly like Keynes has said. You can go to PoE2 Ninja, but you're going to get a random build from all over the place, but no guides. Maxroll, Mobilytics, they have guides. Also, Scorps, YouTube account has a shit ton of guides, bro, that you can check out for this season. You guys playing after working 9 to 5? Just I see, Moogie. No worries. Is surviving long enough to make it past level 93? One death is wiping out an entire hour of XP. Jameson, bro, I don't know, man. A lot of Flicker Strike monks have been telling me. But even before our updated gear today, I've never had any issue surviving. Like, this is a fully juiced up map, as you can see. Delirious and all that crap. And I don't have any issue surviving. Obviously, I'm clicking the HP pot every now and then, whenever I feel that it's a little bit dangerous. But I don't have any issues whatsoever, man. That flicker looks good. Oh, what a flicker! What a flicker! Hey, it's Queen Misty. Hello. Thank you for the T1, babe. That's Mrs. Scorp, for anybody who doesn't know. Thank you. You can get screwed, not will. I control it by not giving away anything. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do, and I'm going to openly say it and see what's going to happen, because I don't think this is going to infringe the TOS, and I don't think they can do anything to us. I'm saying it from now. Anybody who's following the builds and they need help, either they're new players or whatever, no matter how much my items cost, if they find them in the trade site, I'm going to give them away for 1 Exalted. I'm getting currency back. That's what I value the item. Would that be okay? Instead of 3 divines worth of a scepter, I give it to the dude for 1 Exalted Orb. How about that? Give me a second, Henry. I'm sorry, I forgot to read your messages. 1 sec. Let me make sure I don't die here. Damn, look at this clear. Bro, I'm telling you, this build is called Stormwave from now on. Flicker Strike, who gives a shit? Look at Stormwave, bro. Look at how powerful Stormwave is. You cannot be nice because you're live. Cool. Do it through guild because it's legal. Bro, I am doing it through the guild. That's why we have the guild, for people to get whatever they need. But I cannot invite 1,000 people to the guild because they're charging me for every 10 spaces that I want to put in the guild. There's so many new players watching my guides. I want to help new players enjoy the game so you don't quit. You know? In the previous leagues, content creators made guides and stacked items that were lower price and waited for people to see the guide and started looking for items. I see what you mean. Yeah, I understand how people are abusing the markets. I understand that. But I don't care about that because I'm not doing that and I won't do that. But I do understand how that affects me as well, which is fine. I understand that. I don't want to do anything that's scuffy or scammy or whatever the case is. If they have TOS, they have TOS. But I still want to... I'm going to message them anyway. I still want to be able to provide for the community. And that's it. End of story. If I can't the traditional way, I'm going to find other ways. Those freezers are looking amazing, bro. They are indeed. So satisfying. That's literally what I do, Robbie. That's literally what I do. But every single time that I do it, I'm being stopped because it might be TOS. You know what I mean? Literally RMT on his giveaway. Yeah. Exactly. I've heard about that. They also apparently don't change their mind after doing. Well, that's insane. Hello, Queen. Sorry, I'm just catching up with chat right now. When you get bored of Storm. Oh, Henry, I do have like a lot of other builds that I wanted to try. So these are 2 crafting projects if you and your other crafting bud are interested. I am interested, bro. I would love to connect with you on Discord so you can teach me a few ways here and there if you're not bored about talking about crafting. But I would love to learn a little bit more. Obviously, you, I don't know, I don't know how you did this, but obviously I know that you, fracturing orb, you hit exactly what you wanted there. But yeah, bro, I think the best way to do it, Henry, is not through this chat. Just DM me on Discord, bro. It's going to be the easiest way. If Stormwave could fork, I know. I agree. Sinister, I agree 100%. I agree 100% with you. Guild is like money laundering. Is there anything that we could do that's not portrayed in any way ill content? It's crazy. Fucking Artie, bro. I know that you're joking and all, but I'm pretty sure that there are few people that could think that. You know? Charging for guild memberships? No. Who said that? What? No. But that would be one way that it will be a bad thing to do. And I acknowledge that, of course. But, oh, you mean GGG? Yeah, GGG is charging us for guild membership. Yep, exactly. Yep. Every time we're full, we need to buy another 10 seats and another 10 seats. And by the way, I don't think it's... Yeah, it's $10, bro. And we already bought like 5. So we gave 40, 50 bucks. And I'm not talking about us only, the entire community. Yeah, it's something. I definitely, I think if they're going to be banning people who want to help people, they need to allow us to have a space of like 200 members for free. They need to lift this shit. That's my opinion. €1 per 1 guild spot, exactly. So now my guild stash is sad. Stormwave, what do I use on Stormwave? Martial Tempo, Inspiration, Mobility, Upheaval, and Innervate. When are you getting the guide out? Tomorrow. Yeah, for sure, Dumpster Fish. I agree with you, bro. But what to do, man? I'm going to sit down tonight or tomorrow morning and read the entire TOS and see. You never asked me, Scorp? Bro, I've only asked you 100 billion times. What do you mean? From season 1, I kept repeating, I need you to teach me how to blah, blah, blah. And there's always a secret tech that you have that you're not allowed to say to anyone, as if I'm going to go and tell the entire community of PoE2. I need help with crafting. That's it. Whoever wants to help me, DM me on Discord, please. I don't know what the hell I'm doing apart from the basics. And I think we need, I don't know what your opinion on it is, but we need somebody to know a little bit more of the basics so I can teach everybody. You know what I mean? Not like your secret tech stuff. I don't want to know your secret tech stuff. Henry and everybody else that's an insane crafter. I just want to know the basics so we can get more people to know the basics. And before you say, no, that's going to harm us and it's going to harm the markets. No, it won't. It's going to help the game. Because the more people understand how to craft, the more people are going to have fun in the game. People are going to have so much more fun if they know a little bit more than the basics of crafting so they can see the potential behind it. You know what I mean? Because based on the YouTube comments that I see on a daily basis, you guys are going to be surprised with how many people actually quit the game And the one reason is crafting, or shit items, or shit loot, or whatever the case is, you know? For how much you take and how much you give. So I think playing mind games with viewers. Wait, yeah, but who's doing that? I don't understand your statement, Frames. Obviously, the one thing that I'm gonna say to end this thing is that if somebody has the intention of screwing people over or doing something for their benefit, they're gonna find a way to do it. End of story. Doesn't matter TOS, non-TOS. There is always a way if that's your intention. That's it. And that's not my intention. Scorpius setting up an underground organization in the pretense of a guild. Red Eye and Evo TV, thank you very much for the follow, guys. Welcome in. I went to an interview today and they asked me, where do you see yourself in 5 years? I really wanted to answer with, hopefully not here. Yeah. True. I'm going to reroll my Bearers Infernalist into an Orobot, but I need Friends Guild to play with. Let's go. Malicious, join up, man. If we have the spot. But yeah, Malicious, type in the command guild and you're going to get the details on how you can enter, bro. You don't need to do anything. You just need to speak to a guy. What do you think about I Shot Ranger in hardcore? Is it startable? I think you can start with a traditional Ranger, build up some tankiness and see from there, man. Guild cap is too small. True. Malicious lore with a follow. Thank you, dude. Anytime, let me know when. I'll do a full course. I'll give you every info I got. I don't gatekeep. Hell yeah, dude. I love that. Sell stuff to flat out buy. For sure, Reg. DM'd you on Discord. I can teach you whatever you want to know. Excellent. I'll tell you, Score, how to craft, exalt, slam, quality, socket, val, and pray. That's my style. That's my style as well, man. I don't have much of success with that, though, but I do want to push it to one level higher, you know? I would love to craft, but every video is a non-stop reference to PoE 1. I don't care about PoE 1 worked. I need all PoE 2 information. Exactly, bro. Exactly why I think I'm the best person to teach how to craft. I don't give a shit about PoE 1. I'm not into PoE 1. Like, I love the game, but it's never going to be my main game. I just want to know what to do in PoE 2 so I can teach people what to do in PoE 2. And then you take it from there, how good you want to be and how much more you want to learn. You know what I mean? Because it's a never-ending thing, and I know that from now. I'm not expecting wonders from whoever is gonna teach me stuff. You know? Score for GGG president confirmed. Don't sell out our secret plan. I would answer in the same way. Same here. Same here. How did it go, Queen? You're gonna tell me more later, but how did it go? Oh yeah, we're playing Flicker Strike. I keep forgetting, man. Stormwave is too good. Even with Temporal Chain, like nothing's happening here. I just started a Ranger to level with a friend. 1 second. We're flickering. Who got into the game. Ranger has been fun so far. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't think you can miss with a Ranger. Somewhere where they don't ask me loaded questions, yeah. I mean, what kind of question is that for an interview, bro? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Do they seriously consider you to answer... like, honestly, like, do they not understand that there's a very easy way to answer? Like, things like, I'm really hoping that I can provide for the company and help the company's growth. And so I can grow within the company as well. And hopefully I'm not in the same position. I want to achieve a more managerial role and be aligned with the projects of the company. And make sure that I whatever. It's so easy to BS them. I don't know why they're asking these questions. As if you're going to say that. How about a craft learn stream? Yeah, we could do that as well, for sure. You're in luck. I never played PoE 1. Let's go, man. The secret to crafting a mirror item, having more than a mirror currency to burn. I guess. I keep hearing about that. That was a beautiful flicker. Holy shit, that was long. Tangle Tongue just spiked in price? Wait, why? What? Are people coming back to PoE 2? What's happening with the economy, bro? That was a good flicker as well. Holy shit, we're still going. What is going on? Holy shit, that was the longest one. Oh my god. That was the longest flicker I've seen. Takes a mirror to make a mirror, but that 2 mirror staff you have now cost 400 divine to craft. Okay. That doesn't make it simpler for us newbies in crafting, bro. I keep highlight stuff. Oh, I've got a button ready, bro. I think I highlighted it myself as well. But thank you for doing that. Keep doing it, man. Don't worry about me. It went well. They didn't do great. The offices are wow. They will answer to me until Friday, they said. Let's see. Okay. They didn't do great. I love that. Love that statement. It's a psychological assessment question. I see. It's a psychological assessment question, you're saying. Well, dude, listen. I've told you the story before. I'm not going to repeat it again with the management that I did. I was high-level management, upper management for a very long time. So obviously I was doing a lot of interviews. I would never get myself to the position to ask a question like that because it's so easy to say something stupid. And then as an interviewer, like I don't gain anything. I just know, okay, he's sharp. He knows how to bullshit his way. That's it. I prefer more conversational questions. You know what I mean? But yeah, I understand what you're saying. I see myself in a better place than this shitty ass job is the honest answer. Exactly, Glitched. Like, I think harder questions are things that you need to describe something spontaneously. Like, try to avoid preparation-based questions. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? It's such an easy question to either answer in a bullshit way or in an honest way if you really give a shit about it. You know what I mean? Which doesn't really help me, like, understand that person. That's what a good company does. Actually, let me rephrase. That's what a good manager does. And I'm not talking about myself. I learned that from somebody else, obviously. Bro, you would be surprised how many good companies I know that they do the basic things insanely wrong. Good management knows to do that, you know? Probably 20 years ago. Exactly. Thank you, Closure. Yeah. These questions, oh shit. Something happened with the game. These questions were probably insane 20 years ago. Holy shit, bro. They asked me what do I want to do in 5 years. Nobody thinks that far in like 2000. You know what I mean? So yeah, I see that 100%. Like I've heard even worse than that, by the way. I've heard questions like, so if your colleague steals from the department and you're the only one that you've seen him, what are you gonna do? The right answer is I would mind my own damn business and not do anything. That's the right answer because I don't give a shit. But I mean, what kind of question is that? What's the right answer? Like I've heard so many dumb questions, it's insane. I would ask for a cut. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna ask for commission because I saw him do it. If you don't want me to tell, I need 10%. That's the right answer. I don't know how to price check this. Okay, give me 1 second, please. I'm doing a map. Give me 1 sec and remind me once I finish the map. That's a smart one as well, Artie. Listen to this guy. One of them from the management said, I don't want people to leave at 6. It looks like you're waiting for the clock to show 6, which means you stopped working 10 minutes ago. I was like, well done to the people that leave on time. Okay. Yeah, of course you cannot say that. But I mean, okay, this is another dumb thing to say. So the interviewer says, I don't want people leaving at 6, which means that you stopped working 10 minutes ago. Are you going to leave at 6? Who the hell is going to say, yeah, I will? And lose the interview? Like, what kind of dumb thing is that? You know what I mean? Like, it's... so bad. So bad. I've done a ton of interviews. I prefer to interview based on what they have in their resume. For me, it's not that they know everything, but that they know what they think they know. Got it. Yeah, makes sense. For me, though, I don't know what line of work you're in, Kenza, but the way that I was doing my interviews, it was never based on the resume. Like, I would see the resume. I would see, like, the basic stuff in there to see if they qualify a little bit, at least, to what I want them to be doing. But because my positions were usually more human interactions, I would, like, put the resume aside and just tell them, all right, I read the resume, but let's have a discussion. Tell me about yourself. And I want to see their conversational skills. I want to see how their eyes are. I mean, do they keep eye contact? Do they think about it too much? Are they trying to BS me? Are they trying to over-exaggerate what they were doing before? You know what I mean? Like, and then just have a normal conversation. Whatever questions pop into my head, that's what I'm going to ask. I'm not going to have like a bullshit prepared question. Because if I prepared, that means they prepared. You know what I mean? That's the psychology that I went for. I'm in IT. I sell free stuff. Gotcha. Yeah. You set an alarm and work until that alarm ticks off. Yeah, exactly. Hey, listen, to be completely honest, I don't know in your countries all over the world how you guys like pay when it comes down to that. But if the manager says, I don't want anybody leaving at 6, then the actual answer to that should be, are you paying me after 6? No, then I'm going to leave at 6 because that's what the contract says. Simple as that. Like if you don't care about it, if it's strictly a job at 9 to 6, you get paid from 9 until 6. That's how it should be. If you're willing to pay me more, I'm willing to stay for more if I don't have anything else to do. But that's it. That's my opinion. Like obviously it depends. Again, don't get me wrong, it does depend. If you're doing something that you love or you're doing something that you're hoping that you're gonna create a career out of it, then the mindset and the psychology is very different. You don't give a shit if they pay you more. You want to stay more. You want to impress them. You want to grind and you want to learn. 100% respect it. You shouldn't ask for more if that's something that you're passionate about and you love. You know what I mean? But any other situation, then yeah. Same for me. When I interview, I judge on output, but it's easy for me because I'm head of IT and marketing, so everything could be tested and measured via output and performance. Hell yes, dude. I was part of marketing as well, so I know exactly what you mean. Which made my job a lot easier because it was a lot easier to then warn people, fire people, or train people because of performance. Eye contact as an autistic person, you never would have hired me. Oh, you would be surprised, man. You would be surprised. I just said eye contact for lack of better bullet point to put in. But I mean, if I'm going to do door-to-door sales and I'm going to interview you for that, obviously, you would never consider going, right? Because eye contact is a very, very strong point of confidence of the seller. And if you lack eye contact, you lack trust from the person that you're selling. And I'm not saying that it's a bad thing in general, but that for that position, it is. But I mean, for marketing and everything, I wouldn't care. I would tell 100% that you're not 100% comfortable with it. And I'm an introvert as well, so I'm going to connect with you in a very different way. You know what I mean? But it wouldn't be like one of the criterias that you wouldn't pass. So don't worry about it, bro. 100%. Where is this boss man? Is he trolling me? Where is he? Not that I need to kill him, but my company does not care what time I work, long as I get the sales done. Yeah, it sounds good, but sometimes it's pressure. Stuck with build because gold run out. Okay, so here's a moment where I want to help somebody and I'm not going to be allowed to. But Sal, do you maybe have a shit ton of maps that you can sell and make gold that way? Or are you in the guild? We have a lot of maps in the guild. Actually, we don't, but I'm going to put some maps, if you know what I mean, if you're in the guild. And you can get them, sell them, and make some gold that way. This is strange. It is very strange, but a lot of companies here do that, man. I have maps like 4 pages. Excellent, bro. Just sell the shitty ones, not the white ones. Please do not sell white ones. White ones are good. Keep them. Sell like corrupted shitty maps. I'm pretty sure that if you have 4 pages long, you can at least find like 50. Okay, just making sure, man. I have an autistic developer who specializes in automation, by far the most brilliant dude ever. Only downside is that he doesn't know when to rest. Well, bro, it is part of it, man. Being workaholic and everything. I understand that. But that's why I said that I would never judge based on eye contact only. I just threw it out there because it depends on the line of business that you're in. I had a friend in Risk who had access to all the behavior data of the customers and saw so many weird patterns. We used to have monthly sessions just to catch up on those stories. Damn. I'm a software engineer. Let's go, man. Red Eye Jedi. Let's go, dude. I'm here to ask a question. I'm a fan of PoE2. I've played 200 hours in the first league. Beautiful. I left because I felt like the game was not completed yet. Did they update it a bit? Depends on when you left, but we did have a massive like a massive patch a couple of weeks now. But when you say that you're new and you only have 200 hours, how did you explore the entire game for 200 hours thinking that it's not completed? I mean, obviously I'm not comparing you to me, but I've got 1,500 hours in this game. And I cannot explain to you how excited I am to try the next build. I think it's just a different mindset. But if you have any questions or anything, Puska, or anything in general, just ask, bro. I would love to help you get back into the game if you're missing something. If that's like a guild, let's say, that more people can play together, a few maps that you can try, or build ideas, guides, something that might help you get back into the game. I might have a castaway or two on my map progress. If you're playing later, I won't be on for almost 12 hours. Selling maps worth for gold. I'm just not hitting the unique research boxes. Oh no, if you have 20 mil gold, that's fine. Selling maps worth for gold. You mean selling it for divines, for example? Like a big quad stash. Maybe it is. I know that it was early in the league. I don't know how it's going right now. But this is not a good way to measure commitment. Oh, no, it's not, of course. But, man, come on. I mean, I'm pretty sure Brazil has insanely good companies, but probably you can count them, like, in your hands, bro. You know what I mean? I'm 100% sure you can count them on your hands. Like, measuring commitment with when you're going to leave work is like... reminder. Oh, thank you for the reminder. Okay, so crossbow... How to price check this. So, Loon Ever Bleed. Who's this on Twitch or YouTube or Kick? Please, so I can correlate you to whoever it is in chat. Oh, Wraith. That's you. Okay. Fedwed, if I'm not mistaken. So, how I would price check this, and again, take it with a grain of salt because I'm not the best crafter or price checker or whatever, but how I will usually do this is I'm going to leave the base on because it does have fire and additional projectile of the grenades, and I think that's pretty good for a grenadier build. However, the problem is that they're not too popular, but if that's not too popular, who the hell is going to get the crossbow? But there are a couple of other builds. For now, I'm going to leave the base type in. I'm just showing you how I'm going to price check because your question is how to price check this and not just, hey, price check this. So in this case, there's a right or wrong way to do it, but obviously, you want to put in the levels of projectile 7. I'm going to put the critical damage bonus because these two are the best mods that you have. And then strength is not bad. I'm going to click on search and see what we're going to see here. We have 35 to 139 on physical. We definitely have more. So if I click on this, nothing's going to show apart from the one that we just saw, obviously. Because based on the mods that I clicked and the base type, this is the only other one available. But if we want to see actually what is happening here, I'm going to take away the base and we're going to see a lot of other options here. So for the same base as 2 divine, for a different base here is 20 divine. The issue here is that this guy has fire damage. He has a little bit of lightning as well. You only have physical. So even if I put the physical one, I'm not going to be able to find anything. Crit is the same. Attack speed is the same. Even accuracy is the same with you guys. Yeah, so your physical is a little bit better, so people might prefer that for their build if they don't care about elemental damage. But I don't think a Grenadier build is going to care about the damage. No, a Grenadier build is not going to care about the damage. Then we're going to go for physical DPS or damage per second. Yeah, the other one is 20. What I would do, based on this, because this guy could be a price fixer, like Closure says. It could be a price fixer. And then the next one is this, and it's without a base even. And this one I can see already it's a better crossbow in general. But yeah, strength you don't need. Sure, you can look for non-strength, but then you're going to see 50 exalted and so many other options that it's going to be harder for them to price check. Sure, with the same one, you've got this one. No elemental. They have dexterity though. Anyway, yeah, I was about to say you can go for like 15 divine, 10 divine, and then work your way down because everything here has attributes. So putting strength or not putting strength, you need to base it. Also, this one is so much better than yours because of the lightning damage. So it's definitely not worth 20 divine, I don't think. Around this, maybe 10, 9, 8. Just start with like 12 or something like this guy and then work your way down. Holy shit, I just noticed. We're almost 93. I just noticed. Oh, I did not finish? What? Why is it green? Yellow. Oh, I didn't... Wait, I didn't even start this. Oh, I put this on and then I did the price check, right? Okay. We still have a human exploration culture. I figure that we haven't passed slavery culture yet. I have a good job in a good company, so probably I'm not the best person to talk about it, but I agree job interviews are usually awkward. Yeah. And the one thing that a lot of people don't understand whenever they're going for interviews is that it's not only an interview from your side. Like from their side, sorry. It's an interview from your side as well. Like you need to go and interview them to see if the company's compatible with your needs. It's not like you're in detention and you need to go and justify your life and justify what your skills are. You know what I mean? You need to also ask questions. You need to also see if they are compatible with you. That's something that a lot of people forget about or they don't know. I would always appreciate somebody who came prepared, but not prepared to BS me, prepared to ask the right questions. You know what I mean? Because they are interviewing me to see my management style, to see what the team is all about, to see what we do whenever we hit ROIs or this and that. Like, you know, good questions that benefit them. That's the whole point of interviews. It's two ways. Where do you see the company in 5 years? Yeah, imagine. That's a good one, Red Eye. Like, hit us back with the stupid ass questions, yeah. And imagine we answer in the same way. Hopefully not with your stupid ass. Yeah, two can play that game. That's a very fair view of interviews. Yeah, that's how it should be, man. Why should we hire you? Because you're hiring and I need a job. Bro, if anybody asks that stupid ass question, they deserve that answer. That's not a question, bro. Not anymore. Not anymore. Just started a new character after giving my friend all my currency a while back. Time to grind it all back again. Hey, love the motivation. Let's go, Evo. Love the motivation. Don't even get me started on interviews. There he is. We're talking about interviews for the good part of an hour now, bro. What's the go-to leveling build for Monk? Since you just started now, I don't know what your situation with uniques are. You can scuff the entire leveling thing. I don't know what you're trying to do. I don't know if you're trying to get to endgame as quick as possible, or if you want to enjoy the campaign. If you want to enjoy the campaign, just go with a standard Ice Strike, Tempest Bell, Herald of Thunder vibe, or Herald of Ice even, and Charge Staff. Pretty easy. If you just want to just skip everything, just go for the Rake Stomping Ground build. Enjoying pretty much every part of the game. Awesome. So if you want to enjoy it and take it quote unquote slow, it's not that slow, but slower than the build that I just told you. Unfortunately, I don't have a new guide, a leveling guide for this season. I have the leveling guide for last season for that exact build. It might help you. Things are almost identical if you go and find that video, but there's a lot of changes as well. I mean, there's a lot of nerfs on the monk with that, but it's still really, really good, as you can see. You can also go for Stone Wave. It's really good for leveling, but I think Ice Strike is more fun. Storm Wave can get boring pretty quickly. Hello? This is bugged. This is insane. We're still flickering. What's happening? What is going on? Yo, I'm gonna die. What is going on? Infinite flicker, baby. Easy. We're just, yeah, sit back and flicker. Oh, we stopped. Let's go, dude. Where's the damage? Bro, if the damage was there, he wouldn't do that. It bugged. But yeah, there you go. Flicker, I hardly know her. What a bug, dude. What a bug. Teach me how to do it now. Dude, I don't even know what's happening. It's the second time that it happened to me. No hands, Mom. Oh, we're done. What am I doing here still? Infinite flicker, yeah. Yes, Nindo. Just use the command leveling. Use the command leveling and you're gonna see that video, bro. Good one. Bro, I want to level. I want to level. Let's keep going. There's a 90%. Elemental resistances, that's fine. Are we going to get a level here? 86%. With any class. Yeah, that's the one I'm telling them about. It's a universal build, Rake, Stomping Ground. We have a full guide on it on YouTube. Mid-August? Yeah. I would hope early August, but probably it's going to be mid. That's going to be the next league. By then, I'm assuming that we're going to get another patch, though. I don't think things are going to stay exactly like this until the launch. I'm grinding to 100. The pain is real. Yeah, I feel you. I'm gonna dedicate my. I'm gonna dedicate to that at some point in a different league. This league, it seems that we're breaking our personal record of how many guides and builds we're gonna do for, like how many guides for different builds we're gonna do. We're currently on number 14, so obviously I cannot level anything past level 95. I do have 3 of them. And everything else is like above 90. But we have like 13 builds. I think this is number 14. I've been saying 13 for 3 weeks now. And I think I've done 2 more builds since then. So I don't know what number this is. I lost count. No, Queen. I'm good. No. It's a Monday. No. I went to the gym this morning. I can't. Happy, stop it. It's a never-ending cycle. If I say yes now, there is literally no point in trying again. It's so easy to say yes. You know what I mean? I know. No, stop doing that. 17th of August, my birthday. Hopefully, it's gonna come out. Hey, wait, what is 17th? What day is it? They usually launch it on Fridays. Nah, I can't, chat. I can't. Sunday this year? Okay, it could be for your birthday weekend, man. Could be on the 15th, for example. Found out I'm going to Europe in October for training. Hey, let's go. Which part? Where? It was a test. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Welcome back, Sushi, for Misty. Weekend, maybe. Not now, bro. Not weekdays. Weekend, maybe. I just remembered that my 31st birthday was 10 days ago. What? Man, happy birthday, bro. I just remembered, he said. Once you get past 30, you don't care anymore. Actually, I can confirm I don't care about the number you mean, right? I love birthdays though. I love my birthday, bro. But I don't care about the number as much as I used to. I'm hitting 41. Hey, it's fine. Age is nothing to flex about. We're good, it's just numbers. We're Gucci. I think whenever we come together like this, whenever I'm streaming, we're all 16 again. Can we keep it like that? Is that possible? Like, nobody cares about your bills. Nobody cares about anything. We're 16 again. Can we respect that? I'm hitting 23. I mean 24. Bro, I think the word hitting is a little bit overqualified for that age, bro. Just saying. I mean, people at 30, they start hitting the number. You know what I mean? You're just gently tapping 23, 24, you know? But yeah, dude, honestly, all jokes aside, absolutely love to see so much diversity here, bro. I don't know where to begin. Sounds super sexual? No, nope. You made it sound like that. I didn't do anything. Actually, now that I think about it, holy shit, it does. I did not mean it that way. Having a baby girl in 7 weeks. Hey, congrats, Glitch, dude. Congrats, brother. Let's go. All right, Kane, just stop it. Stop it. You're going to get us in trouble. But yeah, absolutely love the diversity, man. We've got from all over the world, different genders, different races. Absolutely love it. And different ages as well. Absolutely love it, man. Congrats indeed, man. Let's go. A little glitched baby. I don't mean it like that. Your username is glitched. So that's what I meant. A little mini glitched. That would be a better way for me to phrase it. Shit, I need to stop. Scuffed baby. No. We don't say that. Nope. Glitch baby, I meant Glitch Junior is what I meant. Scorp, wow. Don't do that. Glitched, you know what I meant, bro, right? Don't, chat. Don't do that to me, man. That's not what I meant. it comes out glitched, I'll valid, he says. That's the best. Queen, I can hear you laugh, and I heard your silence when he said that because you don't understand what he said. But just for you to understand, is in this game, whenever we get decent items, we use a Val Orb to corrupt them to potentially get them to go back to normal. That's what he just said, okay? So, there's the joke. There you go. There you go. But that's what you said. Yeah, well, that's not what I meant. +1 to level of all crying skills. Good. What are you doing, brother? I had to stop mapping to come here. The audio only was insane. Wait, really? Did you hear any of it, or? Send me please oxygen. I am dying. Oh, my guy is out of breath and he forgot how to spell. Let's go. Oh, man. Nah, the chat is been going crazy. Also, Frisk, our baby, I didn't see you there, but hello, my friend. Thank you for the follow. It went so wrong, it did. I literally went to the kitchen and listened to this talk. Yeah, Frisk, really sorry that I skipped you, man. Thank you for the follow 10 minutes ago. Appreciate it. All right, Flicker, do your thing. That was lame. What? Wait, what dropped? South, south, south. Good, good. Exactly where we had to go. Good job, Flicker. Oh, we leveled up, actually. Holy shit, I didn't even notice. I was crying. It was fun. Good, good. Oh, man. Love to hear it, man. Hope you guys are having a good time. Targeting helps Flicker moving. Wait, really? Wait. Hold on. You want to convince me that I need to move my mouse so quickly that Flicker's gonna follow it? Is that what you're saying? Corrupted Babies is a good band name. It is, actually. Not bad. Wow, Scorp bullying unborn babies. No, I'm not, dude. I'm just happy that we're gonna have another little glitch here. So hypothetically, if you aim far, it goes far. Bro, half of the time, I don't see what's happening on the screen. It's so fast. I don't think that works. There was no... Oh, there, the charges were gone. I don't know if that's true though, the targeting thing that you said. I don't know or think that it's true. I'm trying to target, but it's never been going the way that I targeted. Oh, I see. It could be though, it could be. You're right, but it doesn't seem that it is. No, definitely not. I was targeting right, it went left. I don't think it's, yeah. Good call, though. That was a good try. It's RNG, yeah. If one specific mob is not chosen, then it's targeted RNG. From the skill description. I see. Okay. Shit, Henry, I just saw your message now, bro. I'm really sorry to hear. Hopefully everything is okay. Leveling with your guide is fun. Hey, let's go, Mojo. Really happy that you liked it. Yeah, that was a good flicker. Not a bad map. We got the level that we wanted here. Yeah, that's fine. Are we not done? What's happening? There's too many of them still. Okay, we should be good here. Okay, so we got another level. Let me see where we're gonna put this. Am I building towards something? I think I'm not. Oh, I was building towards... Yeah, I got shimmering last one. Yeah, I'm gonna take these for now. And we'll take it from there. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Anyway, guys, it's that time of the day. I had an amazing, amazing time today, guys. Thank you so very much for the stream. I am done for today. It's pretty late. I'm gonna go and chill and have some time with the missus, eat something, whatever. And tomorrow I have a lot of work. I'm gonna do the guide. Hopefully I'm gonna be able to release it. And we're gonna do another stream tomorrow. Maybe this build again to push it a little bit more. Maybe we're gonna try something new. We will see. Thank you. I just wanted to say thank you to everybody that joined up. All the followers, all the subscribers, donations, bits, everything. I really appreciate every single thing that you guys do. Just lurking, watching, chatting is more than enough. Thank you very much, you guys, on all three platforms, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Really, really, really appreciate it. Honestly, promise you post the build. I'm gonna do my best, man. I'm gonna do my best. It's recorded. I need to edit it, but I do need to wait for my sponsors to give me the green light for me to post it, but we'll see. Nick, out of the 14 builds, which has been my favorite, I think the Blood Mage would be probably my favorite, and this one is getting close though, but we'll see. I have to, yeah, Felipe, I do have to go now. I'm gonna go and rest because I woke up at 5:30 this morning, went to the gym and started working on the build to fix it. So I want to rest up, man, so I can be fresh every single time on the stream. I would hate to stream and look miserable, you know what I mean? So yeah, thank you all so very much for your time today. Really, really appreciate you guys. Mad respect. I'm going to see you tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Peace. Most of everything. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Have fun. Bye-bye. See you guys. Thank you so much for today. Bye, 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 bye. Have a beautiful day. Until tomorrow. See ya. Peace to everyone.